So, D&D, great. Last week, we had some fun. We had a lot of good role play. We went to the ball. You guys had the ball. You met the prince, a nice elderly guy. Callum was knighted. Frost, you didn't go to the ball. Not your thing. Anybody else have input from last session? Because there was a lot of good role play that just occurred.
Robber roleplay.
There was robber roleplay. There was that. So yeah, the deeds that the party has done, the good, with the slaying of the white dragon, the slaying of the vampire, helping people with the earthquake and everything, those have gotten back to the prince, and Callum was knighted officially, promoted up to the rank of baron, and you guys were given a quest to commission the most extravagant, unique crown from the dwarves of Soldering for the prince, as the prince feels like he is inadequate as a leader and that he's not going to leave any sort of legacy behind because his father is immortal and it's just nothing special about him. He's not some grand adventurer or anything that went and made a name for himself. He's just been ruling for years. So he wants his legacy to be some very unique artifact handcrafted by the dwarves, and he trusts your party to go commission that to get it done. And to help you, he has given access to the court wizard, which has a teleportation circle available in Monsanto to get you guys closer to the dwarves.
Yes.
He wanted it from the dwarves of Soldering, right? Not
Yes.
the
Soldering
the other
dwarves.
dwarves.
Yeah, not the dwarves of Vol. Or the dwarves of Ulfborg. The party also discussed killing red and green dragons, which Frost just quickly said that he just wants to crush dragons, so he doesn't care which one's first.
The red dragons were in the Bloody Point, correct? And then the green were in the... I can't read what that actually says.
Hikemark Forest.
Hikemark. Hikemark.
Or at least somewhere near the Hikemark Forest, as, again, Green Dragon's favorite food is elves. Alright. David, your camera's not on. Don't know if that's intentional or not.
It is intentional for now. I
Good.
will have it on shortly.
That's fine. Is there anything that you would all like to discuss before we jump back into it?
No.
You're muted, Tim.
I said I can't think of anything to myself, but I'll say it to you guys. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing's coming to mind.
All right. So
I feel like I'm supposed to remember something now.
Well, I do know that somebody wanted to talk to Frost regarding
Me,
Conan.
but I was going to wait till we got back into the game. I was only... Unless you were asking for roleplay moments, but...
Oh, I mean, it can happen whenever. It could have happened before the ball. It could be the morning of, after. So.
Yeah. So is it? I'm guessing it's the morning after now because
Yep. Morning after.
Okay, so
Robert
Yorn
complete.
Yeah, I was gonna say Yorn kicks the chick out. Shifty.
After giving her his famous tea in the morning.
Right. Shifty, we're all going to pitch in to buy the domain yornhub.com. so that we can write comics of Yorn's exploits throughout the campaign. So I'll let you know how much that costs.
Bjorn got it.
No, but yeah, if it's the morning after, I'll go find Callum will go find Frost at the guest house. If I assume that's where he's been staying the last few days, but
It is.
actually like a month now we've been here, something like that.
Yeah.
He's not been like. There's no reports of like a white dragonborn out like doing vigilante work in the streets, right? Like, I'm Iceman.
Jill.
So I'll go to I'll go to the Callum, go to the guest house and look for Frost.
Little Orion decides to speak up.
$12 a year.
Shifty, you weren't here.
It's just $2 a piece, guys.
But
It's a good deal.
David, you can answer this question.
Yes.
We had your mother gave birth, right?
Yes.
Yes. I can't remember.
Erica
Yeah, that's right.
was the daughter's name.
Yes. Pronounced Erica, but Erica Grimm was born, the Brothers Grimm little baby sister. That also happened last session.
So Frost, are you awake? I'll just yell at the door.
Yes.
Open the door. I assume he's nude as always in his room.
Loincloth.
Oh,
Yes.
thank God. So I don't avert my eyes.
It's really short though, so you can just see the tip of my dick swing out from underneath it every once in a
Yeah.
while.
So I do avert my eyes.
Man, it's really short then.
So Frost,
Just a big
in all the-
loincloth.
in all the excitement of the ball and all that, what you tasked, as far as what I knew, what you told us, that with stopping the resurrection of Obsidian, or the resurrection of Obsidian, really no other way to put it, but then you signed the contract to be helpful for it. So I wanted to I wanted to see what that's all about.
I did what I was told to do.
By us or Valconen?
As I listen to what you tell me to do.
Well, that seems counter. Can you still? Do I see the sword like nearby?
Have you ever seen Frost without the sword?
No, I mean, a couple times, but he usually resummons it within about 30 seconds. So,
There's the answer to your question.
so I do see the sword. I want confirmation that
Yes,
basically
you
he hasn't.
see the
Okay,
The
I just
sword
want
is
confirmation.
in the room. It is currently leaned up against the dresser.
Also, not in its scabbard with a little tiny loincloth on.
Nice.
Just tied around the blade. Okay. So what does Valconen think of this?
Ooh.
He can see everything you do, though, right?
Yes. He seemed to have an uncanny ability to know what is going on, that is for sure.
Okay, that's really all I need to know then. Very good.
Oh,
He told me to sign the contract. So I was like, yeah, this is what we need to do. I'm all for this good idea.
Shifty, we never had a
Okay.
follow-up on that message that I sent you.
No, we didn't, because my life has been super busy. It's okay. This is much more Frost-esque anyways, so.
Okay.
Well, with that information, Callum would be like, okay, well, we'll see you at breakfast, and he'll just leave the room.
As you leave the room, you see a half-dressed noble lady being shoved out of Yorn's room.
Shoved. Just go.
Oh, go. Before somebody finds you.
with one of the mugs.
And it's weird. She's already 7 months pregnant, so like I don't know how that happened, but
Very odd.
Make sure you drink all of the tea I gave you.
It was those stupid Snogsbane gummies.
We call those good decision makers. Decision sisters.
And within the next 30 minutes or so, the party convenes in the guest house dining room for breakfast, which Ed has made fantastically using the fresh supplies that your parents have ensured that the house was going to be stocked with.
Ed, I have to ask. This whole time you've been cooking and doing this so well, where did you learn to your culinary arts, if it were?
Well, you know, you obviously had to cook quite a bit at home growing up. You saw how many family members I had, so that's one big part of it. The other part being working at the bar. That's kind of how I got my in, was cooking for the inn, as it were.
Ah, yes, of course.
So, and, you know, the wizards that come are quite a picky bunch. Some of them gave me some books, and, you know, that's kind of how not only I learned to cast magic in ways that don't require assistance directly from Hermod, but also, you know, good cooking.
All right, yeah, well, I guess that makes sense. Perfect, thanks.
It's mostly just knowing a dozen techniques and going by taste.
Ah, okay. Interesting.
That is the trick.
Well, I'm glad you learned it.
And I may have cheated with Presto more than a few times.
Ah, well, I wouldn't say that that's cheating. It's using the tools in your toolbox.
If there's no more...
So, what are we doing next? It sounds like maybe we go to see the doors of this Saldring.
yeah, no, I wanted to discuss that as well. So, if we're going to use the teleportation circle, we're not going to go through the hike mark forest anymore. So then we'll just show up in Monsanto, and then make our way west. Well, it's not really west because the compass is all fucking squidgy. There it is. Yeah. Northwest. Yeah. So, toward the dwarves of soldering. So, I don't really. There's roads out there. I don't really know that much planning is required, other than a normal travel plans. Unless anyone else has some place to go on the way.
Well, I figured that if we wanted to go see them, we could just teleport back here go to the Harkmark Forest and then kill that dragon. Without speaking to anyone in RHOSYNAAU, of course, just show up and leave and then continue on our way, if that's what we wanted to do.
On the way back, you mean?
Yes, after we've spoken with the dwarves of Sodring, and then we could take care of the green dragon in the Harkmark Forest, and then begin our way to Bloody Point.
Well, we will have to bring the crown back to the prince.
Well,
So I'll have to,
okay, fair enough.
We'll have to speak to someone. I thought maybe I didn't know what you meant, but I understand now. So, yeah,
Depends on how long it takes them to craft a crown.
That's also true. Or if we're going to leave directly from there to elsewhere, like another realm of sorts.
Well, yes, perhaps. I suppose that all depends on what their answers are.
Yeah. But as far as the next leg of the route, we're just going to go to Monsanto and take the road over to the dwarves. Should we see how long, like, if off the road in that area of the continent is like dangerous? Because it might be a lot faster to just go like straight across. So we should probably ask once we get to Monsanto, seeing it off the road is just very dangerous or not. We'll see.
Indeed we shall.
All right. Unless there's any other discussion, we can proceed forward. With the party's decision made to use the court wizard and accept the prince's request to have the crown made, you all bid your farewells to Mother and Father Grimm, as well as little new baby Grimm, and you travel back to the palace to meet the court wizard. The court wizard seems a little disturbed right now. They seem oddly confused and perplexed. Especially when you mention the disc, it takes them a minute to realize that you are all going on this adventuring journey for the prince.
Can I insight check his confusion?
Sure.
He is old, therefore confused.
This is my 9th body in a clone! Nah. Wizards get confused sometimes.
High intelligence, low wisdom. Can't help it.
But, nonetheless, he pulls out a golden coin disc, which is what you all can use to store values, currency in, magically. It's like a bag of holding for coins.
Yes.
It's coded for the dwarves to use it. They'll know how to work with it. But yes, just to fulfill the prince's wishes, the teleportation circles this way, if you don't mind following me.
Lead the way, good sir.
He walks you down a hall and into one of the towers of the palace, and then down the steps into more of a cellar type area where a well-lit room with a magical circle is here. The room feels odd due to the high amount of magical glyphs and such being present. But he reaches into a basket and pulls out a gem before throwing it into a pestle mortar, crushing it, taking the dust into his hands, throwing it onto the circle as the circle grows white-hot blue. Just step on in and you'll be on your way.
Did he stutter like that?
A little bit.
I'm going to incite that.
And in I go.
As far as you can
Welcome
tell,
to
he's
welcome to hell.
He's a little distracted with something. That's as much as you can get.
As wizards tend to be. Ed does not question it at all.
Well, in we go. It's my court wizard. Nothing. He's not going to do anything to hurt me.
Except botch a dangerous spell.
Do you all enter through the portal?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. As you all walk through the teleportation circle, you find yourselves in a nice hall. That's made of stone, with banners, flowers, well-lit torches, as the sun shines through some of the windows, as you hear bustling carts around the street, bells ringing, and the distance.
People screaming.
No, none of that. You do notice a couple of armed guards walk in, and halt! Identify yourselves.
Hello, good sirs. I am Baron Callum Grimm from RHOSYNAAU. This is my brother, Baronet Vicus Grimm, and these are our traveling companions.
House sigil, please.
There you go. It's on this finger right here.
I assume you really pull out your house sigil.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really on his middle finger. That's canon now.
Yeah, like, he really does
tattooed.
he keeps his the signet ring,
Yeah.
on his middle finger.
They walk up, they examine it to briefly exchange a quick glance. Alright, sir. You and your group are clear to travel. Welcome to Monsanto.
Thank you, good sirs.
Exiting the building, you go onto stone walkways as the city is bustling with morning routine. You see carts with extremely large fruits and vegetables being wheeled around. Already there are food stands that are selling fresh raw foods as well as cooked foods per order. Food is definitely plentiful here. Different temples have their bells ringing in the distance, signifying different parts of the day. The city is very much alive, and mostly human population, as it is a rare sight to see anybody that is a non-human here.
So mentioning the polar bear in the room, Larry comes with us through everything, right?
Yep.
That's always just assumed. Okay, good. So do we need anything for the wagon before we depart? I figured I'd just ask the in the market about the roadways and everything. Is there anything that anyone needs to get while we're in a sort of major area?
I think we should just depart as quickly as we can.
As
Sounds good.
Zorn says that, a large shadow is cast over your area in the street.
Is it shaped like a dragon?
As Callum looks upward, you see a small flying ship going through the sky.
Ed, go steal it.
I am kind of interested. This is what I want. But everyone thinks it's a bad idea.
No, it was just not timely. Not a bad idea. Just didn't really have time to backtrack as much as we did. But you should follow it But you can't tell us where you went.
Yeah, I don't have sending. Speaking of which, you should probably write that down so I know it.
You know, I should. Yeah.
In hindsight.
Because that would be useful. I almost took Rare's I almost took telepathic bond. Almost took it. And then something else caught my eye. And something else caught my eye.
I really like the one-way dynamic that I've accidentally made.
I hate it. It's awesome for roleplay, but I hate it like utility-wise.
I took it 100% for roleplay.
Remember that by leveling up, you increase Collaborator's inspiration. So everyone should have a max of 10 available, but your actual available increases by 1.
Oh, bother. I forgot to do that.
So I
got 1.
I had 1 of 8.
We're level 10.
Then we leveled up, so level 10. So I think I didn't add any when we turned level 9, so now I'm at 3 of 10, because I was at 1 of 8.
Yes. Alright. Ed, you going upwards into the sky, you can see another 2 airships just hovering off the ground in the distance. They look drastically different.
So it's like an airship collection?
A small airship collection. They don't seem to be extremely large. They have these weird large... you would think that they would be lanterns or urns or something hanging off the side. A weird glow comes off the top of it, and it has small wings that are just immobile, hanging off both from the middle of it and on the front. There seems to be a decorative piece.
Okay, hold on guys, real quick. You have to see this video. It's my cat jumping out of a box and doming herself in an entertainment center, smacking her head hard on the entertainment center. I'll replay it for you.
She looked right at the camera like, I can't believe you've done this.
It happened really fast. Bonk.
Bonk.
Look at that. She looks right at the camera like, why did you do that to me?
Super good. Sorry, that was really funny.
It's all your fault.
The ships seem to be made of wood. One of them has large ropes that seem to be going upward with a large balloon-like thing above the ship.
It's more like a Zeppelin design.
Yes, but Zeppelins aren't a real thing right now.
Are there goblins on it?
I don't know. Get closer and find out.
I'm really afraid to. I don't like this.
What if they're just dressed as goblins?
If I still had the picture, I would have put up the picture that I made you right here.
But you do notice that as the ship goes to join the others.
I'm not so sure we should dabble in this.
Be a pretty fast way to travel, though.
What do you even want me to do? Oh, hey guys. What's up?
Yeah, no, you could just be like, hey, how much does one of these cost? And
tell me this one. How much gold do we even have? I'm pretty broke right now.
Well, if any of them are dwarves, we have a large amount on a coin bill that was just given to us by the prince. More than enough, I'm sure.
Got him.
You really don't want to maintain that knight status very long, do you?
Credit card fraud is right up my alley. So, No, I mean, yeah, I don't know how much gold we have. We never got a loot circle thing back, right?
No, never got loot sheet NPC pack. You guys have handouts for things.
Oh, the party loot thing is back. It looks like it works, but we don't have anything in it.
Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. All my money was in there.
Yeah.
It's
Actually,
just
that's a lie. I still have all my money. It's in my prison wallet.
Well, there is the loot sheet in the journals.
Yeah, I think we moved.
Which has a
over to
bunch.
journals.
But is that the accurate amount of things?
I've been keeping all my money in the portable hole.
Huh?
Which is...
Yeah, I think
No.
that's accurate. Because we a few sessions ago, I went through the chat history and gave all of that.
What's up with these? A map showing the dragon's lair in relation to villages and other long lost landmarks.
That's a map from the dragon we killed, the white dragon.
Yeah.
Before
okay.
you were one of us.
One of us. So, guys, we have obsidian in the bag. We've already completed our quest. We're fine.
Yes.
Perfect. What were we so worried about?
So
We're still in town, right?
Yeah. So we've got like 57,000, or it's probably less than that. We probably didn't update that top number, but we've got 3,300 platinum, which would be what, like 30,000 gold, 33,000 gold,
something like that.
And then another 19,000 gold on top of that. So, and I know I've been, at least when I've taken from Party Fund, I've subtracted from that GP number there. So that should be right. We about 50,000 gold.
It's fairly up to date.
All right.
You guys haven't done much downtime at all.
57,000 gold pieces. See if we can get us an airship, boys.
Yeah, 50,000. That'll be a good down payment. 30-year loan at 4.2% interest. That'd be
maybe
great.
I give them a little rub and tuck, and we get a little bit off the top.
Yorn's gonna add like 10,000 to that price now.
These hands are like magic.
All right, let me go see. And Ed will zoom up to the most elaborate looking one.
You zoom up to the airships, and they are, wooden ships. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't burst your headphones or anything, but...
I just need a token.
Yeah, doing that. But this is what the airship looks like.
I cannot see.
Hold on, I'm fixing that.
Whoa.
So this is what the airship looks like. There's two that look nearly identical like this. Just some things seem to be unfinished from different parts of each one, or different materials we used, and the other one has the Zeppelin look with the ropes with the balloon. Down below you see a large workshop.
But nobody?
Nobody's on the ships, they're just parked.
Might not want to be flying up there then.
They're low jacked for sure.
Hello?
No response.
Is there any kind of clue as to, was there any way that these people got on and off of this?
They're only about 20 feet above the ground right now. They're just at a higher part of the city, and there seems to be rope ladders that are kind of curled up on the sides.
How many of these ships are there?
Just the 3.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Cool map.
Oh, I can't see a map. What's up?
It's because you're not there. You guys had Ed
Okay.
fly away to go look at the airship.
Okay, cool.
Okay, well, there's nothing I can do here. I guess I will just look straight down, make sure that I know where they could be, and go to the party and relay that information.
Okay. So you find where the airships are. You fly back to the party, and you communicate the location and what you have seen to the party.
They're empty.
Okay. Well, maybe it's like a public transportation. Like anyone could just take one, you know? I don't think that's probably true, but it's,
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, it seems like a very bad idea. Let's go. Yeah, let's go see if we can't find someone inside. Did Ed say they were like parked at like a tower or something, like a building?
He said there was a workshop below.
Okay. So let's Ed lead the way and let's go look at this workshop.
On the way there, and while we're here, can everybody keep an eye out for like any really expensive like crystal balls, silver mirror, anything like that? That would be great.
I got the pair of crystal balls for you.
Oh, I bet you do. But they're not worth 1,000 gold.
They're priceless, I'm sure. I'll keep an eye out for some sort of.
They are the treasure of his family.
I'll roll a perception check as we walk.
I mean, you do see some mirrors on the side being sold for sale, but you don't know what their value is just by glancing at them.
I mean, they'd have to look pretty.
I
feel like they'd have to look pretty fancy to be worth 1,000 gold pieces, though.
How expensive does your Mia need to be?
1,000.
1,000 for a mirror.
Oh, I know what this is for. I was trying to what the fuck takes 1,000 gold mirror, and then I remembered.
Yeah, it just has to be, something like a crystal ball, a silver mirror, a really expensive holy water.
Well, I mean, I could make holy water. That's easy enough.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to fill it with your holy water. But
as the party arrives to the workshop, you notice various tools laid about, as well as large amounts of lumber and other machinery just strewn about the property. The workshop seems like it hasn't been the best taken care of in recent years, but it's not completely run down or anything like that.
Hello?
As you hear a crash of metal and broken glass from inside the workshop. Hey, is someone there?
Yes, several someones.
Come on in! The female voice cries out.
We're in.
You enter the workshop, and you find a relatively young-looking lady. Hold on one second.
Did she just break 1,000 gold crystal ball?
Yes. You find a... Let me see. Here we go. Oh. There you guys go. This is what she looks like.
She's cool. God damn, the muscle tone on them arms.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, so she's...
Yorn-like.
she's fairly tall, muscular, have blonde hair, bluish eyes, a really interesting outfit. It's a worker's outfit that seems to be sewn together with very different types of material and different colors of fabric. That's all been stitched together. You notice that she has a short sword hanging from her hip, as well as a banjo on her back, and her hat sitting next to her has a bunch of paper coming out of it.
That's interesting.
Can I help you all with something?
Yes, we're actually inquiring about those fabulous ships out there. We wanted to know how much one of those would go for, and if we could commission one, if that you have any for sale.
You're joking, right? You don't actually want to buy one of those.
Yes.
I can't believe it. I haven't had the materials to finish one completely, so I haven't had any serious buyers. I've been trying to sell them to the palace, and they're not interested right now. It can't carry the weaponry that they want, and it doesn't have a large cargo space to carry a lot of cargo, so the merchants aren't necessarily interested because of the cost it does to create one.
Ah, you just haven't been marketing to adventurers, I see.
No, I don't think... I don't get too many adventurers coming through
I don't
here.
think most adventurers have the finances available to them to purchase such
they don't kill
majestic
dragons on a
ship.
weekly basis.
No, it's I'm sure it's quite normal to have this amount of money. I don't believe that, we're necessarily, in the top echelon of adventurers.
No, we are. So,
Yorn's just like, you're so spoiled. So spoiled.
It's kind of it's like a few months' salary. It's nothing.
Yorn literally worked like most of his entire adult life and never saw more than like 10,000 gold pieces total.
Can we see the ships now that we've like walked up to them?
Yeah, there's actually seems to be a sky roof type thing in the workshop where you can just look up through the glass and see the ships. At least the bottom.
And see
of
up
them.
the skirt.
If you're actually serious, it's not going to cost just a few thousand gold, right? These things take literally years to build.
Of course. I'm going to try to say this in a way that doesn't make me seem like a complete asshole, but also not be like completely... Just let her know that we won't be taken. It seems as though, supply and demand is sort of where you're finding yourselves at a crossroad right now. So I wouldn't expect that we're going to end up needing to pay an exorbitant amount, given that you need more funds.
There is demand. It's just the problem is I don't have the capacity to manufacture what they want right now, which is why I need the cash.
Yeah, no, and need the cash. Ears perk up.
But if you were to sell one to us, perhaps you could get the revenue to outfit your other ships.
We have capital. You have supply.
35,000 gold.
35,000 gold. Okay. And which ship is that for? If we could take a look at it, please.
You can have your pick of the three. The two are basically identical. The other one was the first prototype design.
Definitely don't want the prototype.
Well, sometimes the prototypes are more sturdy than the actual production models.
No, that one requires the balloon thing. Without the balloon thing, it doesn't have enough energy to.
Oh, yeah, no.
Wait, so the other ones don't have balloons?
Correct.
oh.
Well,
So, out of you said they're identical. We're not looking for. I think, and I'll look at the group at this point. We need something that's more sturdy than quick, because we're going to be gaining speed at an exorbitant rate if we don't have to take the roads. So, something that can take the wind buffets and storms and so on and so forth is more important, I think.
It won't be ready for a month or two. I mean, you pay now, and I will use it to finish up what needs to be done with the ship and everything, and it'll be ready for you. As well as I'll have an instruction manual, because
Here's
I
the
doubt any of you
only
know how to
thing.
operate it.
Here's the only thing, and I'll point outside to Larry. He needs to be able to get on it.
It does have a cargo hold. These were originally catered towards the merchants. They just weren't willing to pay the amount for it. They would rather stick to sea shipping.
So can you instead of like maybe one of the storage areas, give us like an animal holding area, a stable of sorts?
We could build that inside the ship. That wouldn't be a problem.
oh yeah, we could build it. Do you know any carpenters there?
I was about to, you and what craftsman?
It's like board, gate, hinges. It's fine.
I've never put a hinge on anything before in my life.
It just takes
Right.
2 nails. Have
Good
you never looked at a hinge?
carpentry is like a good relationship, all right? It's got nice flowing curves, and it's very sturdy.
See, I just want sturdy, not necessarily pretty.
I can't believe you're serious about paying this amount. You guys aren't.
Well, I mean,
Is
if
there
you want
somewhere
us
else
to pay
to get it
less,
for
we
cheaper?
can.
I've had
Is there
other.
like
I've had really low ball offers for these things.
Like what?
Like 2,000, like 8,000. It not even near to cover the material costs, not less the skill that I possess to actually build it.
Okay.
Let me ask one more question while I'm thinking. I'm sorry to talk over you, Vigus, but
no, you're not.
do we need to have a crew for this, or is this something that we could crew ourselves?
You could crew it yourself, so you just, again, I would need some time to write up an instruction manual so you'd know how to operate it.
How many people do you think you need to fly this on on the regular?
I fly it myself.
Just you?
Just myself.
Wow, I've actually read of some airships, and usually they require crews, so that's very impressive.
These ones are only 100 feet long or so. I mean, they're not that large.
That's fair.
Complex.
That's fair. So there's no sail or anything like that at all.
Would it be out
No.
of the question to request a test ride before we buy? With you piloting, of course.
I suppose not. I can take you around the harbor.
I feel like it would be prudent to see this thing in action, and perhaps how a person of your stature manages to run this whole thing by herself.
I think that's fair, and I only have 2 requests that I think the party would agree. You guys can weigh in, but the 2 things that I would like to see is some kind of mast that if we wanted to have a sail, that inclusion, you know, if there's some extra cost. Oh, look, there are some spells that you could do to make your ship on the water faster by pushing the sail. My thought being we could do that with an airship, and voila, we'll do that, you know.
Ed, I was just going to have you fly out the back and push.
Yeah, that's going to work really well. Maybe we could put my helmet on the polar bear and let it push.
Very good. I actually, I'm sorry, Ed, what was your second request?
The second one being the stable, in lieu of some storage. Just because, even though I think we could do a gate and some doors, I think just the original craftsman or craftwoman should do the work because, you know, it looks good. You're paying a lot of money. This is, you know, like
My
a
name's
castle amount.
Farah, by the way.
Oh, well, we'll let Barra do the work, and it'll all match and be great. And then when we show people the ship, we can go, Barra built this!
Barra,
Yeah, you should just let Callum... Just like Callum build it, it'll look like the end table that Michael Scott built in the office. It's either Nordic cherry or pine. I don't know which one. But the only other question I would have is, how do we get Larry on it? Because he can't really climb a ladder.
You just lower it to the ground. Be careful not to crash it into the ground, and then open up the hold.
If that takes
like
skill
the hold
check,
in the back kind of deal. I need a picture of what this airship looks like.
Well,
feed my imagination, please.
If you must see it, then let us just go ahead and board it real quick, and then you can have a look around as I'll fly us around the city.
Also, if we get the custom figurehead commission, if we get the custom figurehead commission, would you be willing to put it on for us too? I have a couple ideas. I have some notes I'm taking. I want to surprise everyone in the party as long as it's okay.
Sorry, Shifty. It's an animated map, so your computer's going to take forever.
Oh, great.
But she takes you up onto the airship by pulling out one of the rope ladders, allowing you all to climb aboard. You do notice that on the side of it, there seems to be some sort of opening or a door of some sort that can be opened to allow for cargo to be loaded into the bottom of it.
Is it a polar bear sized door?
Yes.
Okay.
It's exactly polar bear sized.
He has to squeeze just a little. No, it's made for merchants, so it's.
So looking at the cargo hold as we load Larry in, like, how many, like, if I were to like judge the space, the volume
is
that we
Larry
have here,
gonna get car sick?
I think we're all gonna get car sick. How many wagons could we fit in the cargo hold? Like
So,
our wagon,
Larry
like
is
how
a large
big?
creature. So
Oh,
there's Larry. So you could probably comfortably fit 2 large creatures, like, in your cargo hold.
And that's it.
And so you could probably put 1 large creature and then wagon and some storage or something. Again,
with the portable
ships are
hole,
not very large.
like,
Yeah, portable hole is, we should probably get like another one of those, honestly, like specifically for storage.
We'll call it the ship's hole.
Yeah, the ship hole.
I have one complaint about the design of the ship. With the steering wheel being where it is, how am I going to do a Titanic with Paul?
Also, the ship actually does already have a mast, so that's good.
Just no sail.
Yeah, we can do that.
So, what check do I need to run? I'm guessing Arcana to see how this thing flies.
Arcana and Investigation.
Seeing him investigating around.
Yeah. Oh no.
Right.
And I'll throw a brilliant academic on that investigation check.
I'm sure you will.
Yes. Yes.
So
disgusted.
So I'm gonna make my own airship at this point. We don't need to pay anything, guys.
If only you knew the materials being used, you understand how it works, but not the materials. So going to the top deck here, this green ball here seems to be some sort of magical energy that is channeling arcane energy throughout the ship. As you notice, different vectors or magical conduits going through the ship, where that all lead back to this green ball here.
Okay. I was really hoping that was like a gyroscope to keep it like level so it could tell where bottom was. But that's cool. It's a battery. That's fine. I just, I was just hoping for a gyroscope.
Okay. It's not a gyroscope. but it is an arcane battery of some sort, or fusion reactor if you want to do that.
Would you say it's the power of the sun in the palm of my hand?
Right? No.
Maybe a pocket full of sunshine.
Controlling the ship is up here at the front, as Jorn pointed out, where Barra currently is. She is using a combination of 8 levers, 4 foot pedals, and the steering wheel to control the ship.
Ah, that's easy.
We're actively flying right now?
Elite Dangerous has more controls.
So we got like pitch, yaw, roll, all that good stuff. And then I'm guessing some sort of... Yeah. Well, we'll get the instruction manual when we get it, so...
But you notice through your investigation that there are a series of chains that come from here into the bowels of the ship, and that seem to be rotating and manipulating other things that redirect the channel of magical energy, which is how it really affects the ship.
So it's like magical dampers that are like increasing or decreasing the flow of magical energy?
Or gates if you're into like electricity.
Right. Okay. And then I'm seeing these like towers on the outside. I'm guessing these here are actual, because there's walkways into those, so I'm guessing those are like actual like lookout towers on the exterior of the ship.
Yes, the 2 bigger ones are like lookout towers. And they also have like a small cot in it as well, so you could use it as a private room if you wanted to. And then there is a master's suite, like a captain's quarters, as well as some other sleeping rooms. So in total, there's 4 sleeping spots inside of the ship, and then the 2 on the outside. The other stuff on here seems to be mostly channeling the arcane energy, those little tower things.
Gotcha. So the storage area is in this central area here, and then I'm guessing living... Gotcha. And then living quarters is this back half?
Yeah, which is multiple stories. So there's a doorway that's right here that you can go through. There's 2 small windows here that can be opened up. And then that is like your common area. And then you can go below deck for the captain's quarters, as well as 3 small personal quarters. Or you can come above deck using the ladder here and have more space up here to use.
Okay. So, is there like... Okay, so... Sorry I'm asking so many questions. So, like, this leads down to, like, the living area, not the common area, correct?
It's...
Like, the door leads to the common area. Does it hit both?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's all the common area. There's a small little kitchen in there. There's like a dining table, a navigation type table for like planning routes and stuff. Spare supplies, you see ropes and wood and stuff like that.
Now below deck, whoops, not what I meant to do. So this, it's like from, son of a bitch, from there to there, is there like a wall? Fuck. Is there like a wall in between like the storage area and like the living area? Or is it like one big open space?
There's a wall with the door.
Okay. Cool.
Do you have different floors on this? Or is it just this?
I just have this. I can check to see if I have other floors, but...
Is anyone else getting like Final Fantasy loading screen vibes off this airship, by the way?
For sure.
Yeah, it's awesome. Now, is it leaving this weird purple exhaust trail as we travel? That's awesome.
Nice.
Shifty, were you able to load in?
Power of magic!
Yeah, I can see it now.
Just in time for us to go to a different page.
Oh, perfect.
I like how it also pollutes the air. That makes me happy.
So, as Vicus is kind of looking around this whole thing, Vera, what do you have to complete on this thing?
There's quite a bit. Some of it's not as fast as it could be because some of the arcane channelers are not yet hooked up quite yet.
Okay.
Which also makes it not to be able to turn as quickly as I would like it to. And there's some other safety issues that I need to resort and fix up.
Oh,
Safety issues as we're flying around.
Perfect.
As you guys are flying over the harbor where you can see literally hundreds of ships, there's at least a dozen man-of-wars in port right now. Just super large, probably, 1,200 feet long. Massive battleships. Like, well below you. Pretty high up in the air right now. Just showing off the size of the Navy that the Monsanto has.
I don't know why, but my brain just realized that there's, like, no regulations for flying ships in this world. There's no FAA compliance that needs to be met.
We'll still do, like, radio call signs. Air control, this is Foxtrot Charlie, making bearing 710. Ed, we will definitely need to always have featherfall prepared when we're flying. Always.
That's been another reason why merchants don't want to buy this, is because they don't have, like, if somebody goes overboard at sea, they just throw a rope out and they can get back on board. Here, they're just gone.
Yeah, no, that would be detrimental, for sure.
Almost on cue, and standing on the edge is like, well, what? And then flips back up like, ha 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 ha.
Wow. Yes, this is magnificent.
Is Vickers like death gripping some sort of solid object on the ship?
Yeah, he was okay until she mentioned safety problems. He is clinging to the railing.
He's doing that thing where you do the swirl with your finger because you're trying not to get anxious.
Is this some sort of rudder she's using to steer the central piece? Like some sort of wind? No, it's just decorative?
It has magical energy being channeled through it, and you just don't understand why that's important. Because you have no understanding of airships. You can pinpoint, where magical energy is originating from, what channels it's being used to travel and stuff, and where things are hooked up. But you don't understand why it has to be that way, because you have no understanding of how airships work.
Well, as long as it's not too hard to fly it.
Yeah, I would be, after like doing my walk around, I'd be watching her like a hawk as she steers, like just trying to get like a base understanding of what she's doing. I know we're going to get like an instruction booklet, but
it seems for even the simple action of just turning the ship, it's 3 actions that she has to take.
Oof.
Sometimes.
But hey, at least she can do it all by herself.
Yeah, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we should definitely find someone that wants to be paid a wage to do that.
yeah, no, see, we'd have to trust them implicitly, though.
Isn't there someone at your castle under service that would be willing to do that?
Estate, it's not a castle, Ed. Come on now.
Semantic.
Yeah, it's true. No, I don't think anyone there. I mean, they're trained in cooking and cleaning and things like that. Like this is a mechanical, magical, mode of transportation. Now, I'm not saying none of them couldn't learn. Some of them are very intelligent, but
I'm just saying you just spin the thing and it goes.
What about Mimir?
Oh, yes, Mimir. Mesium.
Yeah.
Have you ever done anything like this before?
No, this is brand new. I've never seen one of these before. This is amazing.
See, told you it was a good idea to come with us. We'd show you plenty of new things.
a whole new world.
Would Ed know if a Would a Warforged would be capable of driving this?
Ed would know that a Warforged can be programmed to do almost anything. But
And one with his intelligence and self-awareness.
Why don't we just get a Warforged to be
you
the
would
pilot?
have to train it. Airships are not a popular thing in this world. They're super
That's fine.
rare. It's like you're not going to just buy a Warforged who knows how to use an airship.
That's fine.
Would Ed bring that up, like, to the group?
Yeah, Ed's doing that right now.
I'll learn how to. I mean, if we wanted, that's an excellent idea because it's something that doesn't need rest. It can travel through the night without issue.
And is implicitly trusted.
Yes, of course. My whole thing was like, for to spend, 25,000 gold on an airship, then I wouldn't want them to like just take off with it because we're paying them, 30 gold a month, a gold a day, or something like that.
You don't have to worry about that. If you remove the core from the arcane engine, it just basically locks the ship in place. Unless they tear it apart, and nothing's really going to happen to it.
Oh, that's
nice.
cool.
A Warforged, still, to me, sounds like a much better idea, just because of the ability. Do like mechanical Warforged need to sleep?
No.
Okay. So yeah, something that could like travel through the night, so we wouldn't ever have to really make stops going from point A to point B. I think that's an excellent idea. I would be willing to learn how the ship. I'm honestly very intrigued by it, so I'd be willing to learn how the ship works and learn the operation, and then teach it to the Warforged.
I would also like to add that we may be able to employ the person that's already an expert to do it if we're gone for longer than a month.
Yeah, no, we could. I mean, do we know? Madam, you said these don't sell very well. Do you know if there are any airship expert pilots? I know it's a relatively new technology.
Just me!
Okay. Hey, what are your plans for the next 3 years?
To take the investment of you purchasing this one and using it to expand my production capabilities to provide the first airship capable of warfare.
It wouldn't take
counter
3
offer.
years to teach it.
No, I know. I thought Ed was saying like to hire somebody who's like an expert now.
No. I'm saying she already knows how to drive it. Train the Warforged for whatever you want to charge me. So you get more money for your business, and I get an expert Warforged. So I'll go buy one right now down the road and come back, and you teach it. And then when I come back in like 2 or 3 months, I just have a self-driving ship.
That's awesome. That's actually.
And we're gonna call them Teslas.
I misunderstood that completely. I thought you were like looking for like. I thought you were looking for like fucking Han Solo, like in the cantina, trying to find like an airship. I was like, I don't understand how that's gonna work.
Nope, so, that's why I just said
I understand
plain
now.
English.
Yep. Yeah, I understand that now. Perfect. No, that's a brilliant idea, Ed. I didn't think of that. So, I would still like to learn that maybe the Warforged can teach me. Yeah, there we go. I'll just watch the Warforged. So, would you be willing, madam, to teach a Warforged?
Sure, only if you purchase 2 more that would stay with me to help me conduct my business.
Purchase 2.
So we would need to buy 3 Warforged.
You buy 3, I train them to do what I need them to do. You get to keep 1 that will also help maintain your ship. Not only be able to fly it for you, but help maintain it. And then I get more hands on my workshop to help expand my business.
So then can we cut down the price on the ship?
No!
By the price of 2 Warforged?
What if we paint the name of your workshop on the side of the ship as free advertising as we fly over the continent?
It's very limited on the amount of people who can actually purchase this vessel.
Yeah. But more of those rich people would hear about it.
Kingdoms.
Does Ed know how much a Warforged is? I know we just bought a custom one. But looking at that catalog, could he recall and be like, this is how much a Warforged would be?
Make a history check.
Okay. Trying to get it up.
I mean, he did a pretty in-depth search of that catalog when building Mimir's body.
I'm feeling really lucky today.
I'm sure you are.
Oh yeah, lucky.
Warforged go from anywhere from $2,000 to $8,000, depending on what the model.
So we'll just add another 9 to the price, boys. That puts us up to what, 35?
What do the more expensive
44.
Warforges give us?
More skill proficiencies, built-in tools, stuff like that.
Okay, so we could buy an expensive one for us and get her the low rent.
Yeah, she didn't. That wasn't part of the deal.
Never specified what type of Warforged she was getting.
But we won't go cheapest. We'll get like the middling one. We'll get her the 3K one. We'll get us the 8K one.
It has 1 skill proficiency.
Yeah, she has 2 Warforged, one that can drive and one that can fix, and then we got one that does both. Alright, so that's putting us at 8 plus 4, so 12 on top of 25, so
35.
36.
It's 35. The 25 was
I
me
feel
trying
like
to lowball.
us getting her 2 Warforged that are going to essentially, after a specific amount of time, triple her current working capability is way more valuable than the deal that we're getting on the boat, which is not a deal.
We also never use our gold, so we're gonna get more dragon hordes. What were we at on gold again? We were way
57.
over what we needed.
You have
Yeah, so we're
57K
fine.
total.
So we said we're gonna do 8 for ours. We're gonna buy her 2, so that's 6,000. That puts us at 14K. Then
And then
35. This is gonna be 49,000.
That doesn't include any potential repairs we might have to make, since we're fighting dragons on a weekly basis.
Yeah, we're not gonna fight the dragons on the ship. Come on.
That doesn't mean they're not
going
gonna fight us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that street goes both fucking ways.
Including the fact that I was told that we need to pick up the pace, so.
And, since we're trying to fight a red dragon in a wooden flying ship.
Okay, so I read what was her name one more time? I as a player have forgotten.
Bera Abramdotir. It's in chat.
Bera.
How about a 50% discount on repairs for the next year?
I think we should at least subtract half the cost of the Warforged from the total of the ship.
Yeah,
because
I'm
it's gonna
running
make-
the numbers.
Yeah,
That
oh,
puts us
okay.
at like 50,000 gold right now, or everything. That also gives us a Warforged. How about you come down? We'll get that'll put us to 45. So that would be, 31,000 for the ship. Not really a low ball. And then you would get 2 Warforged, and we would buy us a slightly upgraded one since we're adventurers. You're not going to be in war zones, right? And, that puts us at a nice even 45,000 investment. You still get everything you need.
But you also asked for the cargo hold to be converted into a pet, storage area.
All right, I'll do 46,000. I'm done at that.
Make persuasion.
So
check.
that would be 32 for you. All right, persuasion.
Or do you want me to make persuasion?
No, I'm the one that said it. I'm feeling lucky.
Lucky.
I'm feeling like a halfling, baby.
Yeah, baby.
I guess
Just want to see what I would have got.
I guess that works as long as the the Warforged that you provide are at least capable of 2 to 3 skills. One being carpentry tools.
I think we can do that.
Honestly,
I would
Ed,
assume I still have the catalog, right?
Why?
this has
Why
to be
are we
the worst
providing-
deal in the
Yeah.
history of deals.
Why are we providing her free Warforged?
We're not! We'll talk about it!
We'll talk about it.
Talk about it!
She lowers
Oh,
the
she's-
ship and parks it, and as she mentioned before, she goes to the core.
Telepathically, I just say, we bought her one Warforged, and she's gonna train one to do everything for us.
I forgot about the training.
Yeah, so she's training one for us for the price of a cheaper one. So we're gonna get the
Yeah.
top of the line one. We're gonna buy her whatever the cheapest one we can get to meet
She
her
wants 2.
specifications. I know.
Okay.
So we're gonna buy her 2 of the cheaper ones that meet her specifications. I budgeted at 3K each. Hopefully, I'm not too far off. And that would put us. So we need to subtract 31,000 off of out of our coffer.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, because if we're gonna get an expert pilot out of the deal, then that's
And an expert repairer,
right.
like trained
No.
by the person that made it. That's going to be way better than what we could do.
Yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. So that is a good deal. We're getting years worth of experience into a single party member.
It's like buying a Ferrari and then also getting like a free little person to drive and fix it for you
Yeah. No, that's
for the price
fair.
of a human.
I thought driving the Ferrari was the fun part.
We're rich.
That's why
okay?
Callum's still going to learn. Yeah, no, that sounds good. So,
I love the mug there, Alex.
okay, I'm good with that. I'm sold, Ed. So, I don't know about everyone else, but that sounds good to me.
It's mostly not my money, so I don't have a whole lot to say.
He doesn't like it because we're probably paying 3 times what it's worth, but that's also these airships aren't common here, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, it's a niche market.
All right. So
Whoever's taking care of the money, we do that. And then we've got to do 2 things before we leave. We need to get our Warforged order in, and we need to look for me a ball or something. 1,000 gold spell focus.
you guys need to pay her 33,000 gold. That's basically your platinum. You just hand over your platinum and you're good.
I'm gonna cry while I subtract this from the sheet.
It's fine. We're gonna go kill another dragon to get it all back.
As Tercept updates the loot tables.
Yes, the green dragons, they only care about copper and raw iron.
But you know
4
what
million
does
copper,
like
though.
gold? Red dragons.
Yes.
Yeah, you know where they keep their gold?
In volcanoes.
He also tried to take away our paintings one time, and then we were like, actually, they're magic, so you can't. He's just righting some wrongs, that's all.
All right, I have fixed the loot sheet. So I took off like the total coinage, subtracted the platinum pieces, and left everything else there.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So do I still have that catalog when we did our other Warforged?
Yeah, I mean, there were plenty of catalogs there.
Alright, so she said she wanted carpentry and what 2 proficiencies?
Need to be able to be taught 2 proficiencies plus carpentry tools.
Okay. So what does that run for a base model?
So a base model for 2,000 gold, you get 2 skill proficiencies, and then at 3,000, you get another proficiency of your choice.
Which would be the proficiency of the carpentry tool. So it's
Correct.
3,000 for
Yeah.
yeah.
You actually
Alright,
guessed it right on the part. So
Yeah, I was taking an educated guess. Because I was like, I bet you they come with 2, so it's probably 3. So what does an $8,000 one get me? Does that get me like the Primo Deluxe model or what?
yeah, so that gives you expertise and 3 skills, and then 3 other skill proficiencies or tool.
It comes with the Blowy Matron 9000.
Yeah, the Venus
Blowy
3000.
If you want it to, I mean,
You can stick your
So-
dick in it.
The
So
Blowy
can we-
Matron is a computer fan that spins at like 9,000 RPM.
So can we subtract one
It'll
or
rip
two
your
of
dick off.
those? Can we subtract 1 or 2 of those proficiencies and maybe give it like better armor or something to make it a little bit chunkier?
yeah. If you want to give it fighting capabilities, it's more of you lose expertise at first, rather than.
I mean, as long as we've got expert carpentry and then it has the ability to learn 2 more, because like the blank slots, it's not going to become an expert pilot,
You
right?
basically tell me what you want. I mean, what type
I
of
want.
armor do you-
So what skills are going to be useful here? Obviously, it needs piloting and something else. If
It needs
2
to
proficiencies.
be able to learn a vehicle proficiency, right?
Uh-huh.
That will be taught. So you're gonna order the capability for it to be taught, but not have that programmed into it. You need
Mhm.
carpentry. There's another one for fixing sails, if you want it to be able to fix sails.
Okay.
Navigation would be a good one for it to be able to navigate.
I would like it to have some basic combat proficiency
Okay.
at a minimum.
Melee, ranged, simple, martial.
What do you guys think? There's 3 other people in here.
If it's just a pilot, why
sorry.
does it need combat proficiency?
I mean, so there's going to be times we're not on the ship. It needs to be able to defend itself and the ship, I would say.
Yeah, but my thing is, if you're going to make it your pilot, you're going to want it to be the ideal pilot. If you want something to defend the ship, we would get another one to do that. You know what I mean? Because I would rather my pilot be all about being a
Piloting.
pilot. Now, granted, like armor-wise, if we could up its armor, that way if we were attacked and it got hit, it could continue to pilot, which would be
Okay.
so it didn't die. But other than that, I think, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Right
like,
now
what's,
we're at 4 proficiencies.
what's
and we
like
have-
15 levels of like Sun Soul Monk, so it can like hit stuff at range and also fight up close.
120,000 gold.
Okay, cool. So who do we have to kill to get it for free?
Probably Vicus's boss.
Cool. Okay.
That's an
But I could learn Dawn and we could do that.
So
Nope.
I think it should, if it's going to be if we want like a combat proficient, I'm with Shifty on that. Like if we want a combat proficient one, I think it should be proficient in both ranged and melee combat.
So it sounds like
Because-
right now we only need 4 proficiencies on the pilot, right? Is that fair?
I heard navigation
Vehicle, carpentry, sail, and navigation.
plus bonus armor.
Plus armor.
And that
okay.
it
so-
changes. I mean, what type of armor are you looking for? Are you looking for like hardened steel, like the equivalent of plate? Are you looking for something that is just going to protect its core?
I want it to be able to pilot while it's being attacked.
Again, I mean, you have to equate that to light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, and then kind of pick one.
I would say heavy armor because it doesn't need to move. So
Yeah.
heavy armor, and then another one that would.
Ooh.
I think ranged
Could
combat
we-
is more important than melee combat because
Yeah.
not many things are going to be able to get onto the ship, and things that can get onto the ship are going to fly. So range combat's more
I
important.
agree.
Could
I
we
agree
give
on
it
range.
4
Also,
arms?
if we ever get a cannon, the
4
ranged
arms.
combat one could shoot.
They
the
could be
cannon.
extra good at doing everything at once. Better
That's right,
that
steering and-
multitasking.
Yeah, up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
You
want
could
our
shoot
pilot to
while
have the
steering.
ability to do
Yeah.
the 3 action thing all at once. I want that. You said it was doing 3 actions. I want to be able to do that. How much is that?
Okay.
Come on, God. We're putting you on the spot.
All right. Simple or ranged? Or simple or martial ranged weapons?
Martial
We're
range.
not. We're not doing the combat. The pilot's not going to do combat, right?
No.
Okay, so we don't have to worry about that.
No ranged on combat. Or no combat on pilot.
I need
Pilot
to
right now.
rearrange real
Vehicle,
quick.
carpentry, sails, navigation. It's going to have heavy armor. And we want it to be able to do the 3 action thing that the pilot was doing before.
That
all
that
at
just
once.
comes with the proficiency, with the vehicle
Okay.
proficiency. For the heavy armor, are you looking for like scale mail, half plate,
Whatever gives it the highest AC.
plate?
Plate armor, bracers of protection, and a
Yeah.
cloak of protection.
Yep, everything.
All right.
20 AC.
Vehicle proficiency, which you'll train for it yourself, or have the lady train for it to you. You want you want to give it the ability to fix sails. There's actually a specific tool for that, but I don't remember what it is. You want it to be able to navigate successfully, and you want it armored with heavy plate, and then you want is that it?
I'm just going to go down the list because I was zoning out a little bit when you were going. Vehicle proficiency, carpentry, sails, navigation, plate armor.
That's what you want on your
That's the pilot.
okay. On the pilot, that brings the pilot to 6k gold.
Perfect.
And that's just proficiencies, not expertise. Do you want expertise in any of that?
Probably expertise on vehicles.
We want expertise on
Vehicles and carpentry.
vehicle, carpentry, and navigation. For sure. All 3.
Okay,
So it's going to be 9k. Probably.
11k.
Worth it.
So,
So we're just gonna fly around killing dragons full time now, right?
Yep, basically.
We're going to be flying around doing fucking mid-air Tokyo drifts.
I was getting ready to say, are we getting like Han or like Vin Diesel?
I mean, so here's the thing, right? Like, if we're putting in the what's 3,000 when we were already budgeting 8 for the pilot?
Yeah, buy once,
And-
cry once.
Yeah, and
I agree.
like that thing is gonna make sure that the ship doesn't get damaged, and if it does, it can fix it well.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
So
It's good. The return on investment will be exponential.
it's like when you buy the Tesla and you see the 60,000, you go, okay, it's really 70 because I gotta buy the self-driving kit,
all right.
even though it's already part of the freaking thing.
You also have to pay for the seats in a Tesla; they're $1 a piece.
All right, your pilot is going to cost you 11k. What do
Alright.
you want for your combat? Or your guard, I will call it.
Well, I mean, we wanted to have range proficiency, so what do you guys think?
Said martial ranged, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it should all. If it's a guard, it should not just have range, but it should.
Yeah,
also
I think it should.
have
I think it should have. Yeah,
melee
basically-
and range.
yeah. Martial weapon proficiency.
We want the Wish version of General Grievous.
You can get a 4-armed one if you want. You can get something with the multi-attack.
He's just going to be called General Cries a Lot.
Okay. What does it cost us for every time I say hello there when we enter the ship? It says hello, General Kenobi.
It actually charges you every time you.
Every time?
you
That's
say
fine. So you got to put like
Yeah.
3/4 in.
It's a subscription. It's like Easy
It
Pass.
pops out little Mickey Mouse ears and charges you every single time.
it. Yeah, it's 25 silver every time.
Got it.
Here, have a platinum.
It just
doesn't-
repeats itself for the next 3 hours.
No, it just takes the platinum. It doesn't give you any change or anything, and it just
Right.
does it the one time. It doesn't repeat, right? It's
Like when you drop a Kennedy
Exact
in the,
payment
in the
only,
35
please.
cent toll in Richmond, and they're just like, thanks for the $5.
Yeah. Alright, so you want martial ranged, martial weapons.
Hmm.
What are cannons?
Just wields.
Considered? I know this doesn't have cannons, but if we ever want to put one on,
You would not
what
be
would
able
it
to
need?
put you would not be able to put like a full-on naval cannon on here. You could put a smaller hand cannon.
Yeah.
And
So
that
what would
would-
that be? Is that a
would be-
martial?
That'd be under martial ranged.
If he's gonna have 4 arms, can we just give him 4 swords?
Well, what I was thinking is, can he shoot 2 bows at once if he has 4 arms? Why not?
And? Or 2 regular ones, right?
One per arm, and then he just draws from the bottom.
Yeah.
Again,
Or
you
2
can-
crossbows.
You can pay for this.
Or 4 crossbows.
It just takes longer to reload.
They're-
Oh no, it self-reloads. Its hands are just crossbows. We don't need the martial. I don't want the melee. I just wanted to have 4 crossbow arms.
Repeating, reloading
Repeating
crossbow.
crossbow arms. And then like its back is a hole that's a quiver, and you just throw bolts in there, you just shove them in. They come in like drums.
Are clockwork crossbows still a thing
Oh
over
my
here?
god. That'd be so cool. It's like a like an
Also-
AK drum
Yeah.
of bolts that you just
Can we-
slap into the back of it.
I'm just seeing the price of this droid going up and up and up.
I
Dude,
also
it's cool though.
it is, and
They
I
come
also
in
want us to
plum
have
crazy
like
purple.
At some
some-
point, it's so good it's too expensive.
I also, at some point, want to have a turf war, and I want us to play like Biggie as we're rolling through in our airship, and just have our fucking Warforged do a drive-by against some guys hanging outside their castle. You know, just like Biggie playing in the background or Tupac, and just drive away.
Just give it sharpshooter feet. You'd be 1,200 feet up in the sky. Just have it go
Mhm.
long bows, right?
Oh my god, we could totally reenact those scenes in the movies where the guy like puts his finger up and goes bang, and then someone dies, but it's not from him. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool.
I was thinking more like the airships from like Captain America and the Winter Soldier. It's like we're like 3 miles in the air, and we're just sniping bad guys everywhere. Like, okay, there's 3 dragons dead, no problem.
Yeah, this is where Frost takes like Eldritch Spear and Spell Sniper and everything, and has like 3,000
takes-
foot range for.
Takes 2 levels of sorcerer, so he can do distant spell,
Yeah.
and he's like making 3,000 foot shots.
I would also have to get Eldritch Blast because I don't have that as a spell.
Oh, I was thinking about that the other day on my drive home. I came up with a new character concept, but I was thinking Frost really missed out by not taking Eldritch Blast and calling it Snow Bitch Blast. I feel like that's like just a lost opportunity.
Well, I mean, instead of taking Eldritch Blast, I took... Oh god, where is it? Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost is fantastic.
It is.
So, all right, seriously, right now you guys are at martial range, martial weapon, or martial melee, but
Double halberd.
With Sentinel.
So if it's got
Bam.
4 arms, can it
It's got bam.
attack? If it gets hit itself, can it attack for itself with its attack of opportunity?
are you actually going to give it the 4 arms?
I don't think so.
Are you
we?
gonna let it shoot 2 bows at once?
It could, yes.
How much would it be? How much is 4 arms?
It's a $4,000 gold upgrade.
Just for 4 arms?
Just for
Okay.
4 arms.
So like when we're giving it the proficiencies, does it have like a strength and dex score and all that good stuff?
Mhm.
Okay, so if we made it like a Dexy Warforged, right? Gave it like bow proficiency and then gave it like dual scimitars, so it'd have a dex-based melee weapon. We wouldn't. I mean,
Wait,
it's not going to be the most
Hold on.
efficient damage dealer.
Hold on. What if we gave it 4 double-bladed scimitars?
All right, this is getting ridiculous. Okay,
This is the best part of D&D. This is why I play it. Is this right here?
Coming up with bullshit. Random
Yeah.
bullshit. Go.
Double-bladed scimitars are two-handed, so you can give it 2 double-bladed scimitars, or you can give it 4 scimitars.
But what if we make it a large creature so that then it can hold a large weapon with one hand?
I think you can still wield a two-handed weapon in one hand. You just have like disadvantage on attack rolls.
But with 8 attacks, who the fuck cares, right? I would say, because 4,000 gold is a lot for just to give it, 2 extra attacks? Okay, let me ask this, God. Is the extra arms a bolt-on attachment, or is it like needs to be done in-house?
It has to be done in-house because it requires changes to the core.
So we've got what was it for
We
the
can add
pilot?
arms later,
Like
guys.
all the nerves and shit got to be reworked so they can move all the arms independently. and
Guys,
shit.
we can
Right.
add arms later.
He said it'd be done in-house. We have to send our
I'm just
Warforged
saying.
away.
Yes,
I want
still get
that.
it done later.
I'm just saying that's what I want.
So how much are we paying for the pilot again?
11,000.
11,000. And then how much? We need to figure out how much hers are, because they both have to have 2 tool proficiencies.
Hers are 3k each, so it's 6,000.
Yeah, I've got it costed out already.
Okay, 6,000 plus
We're at
11,000.
17,000 right now.
17,000. We've only got like 19,000 gold left in the kitty.
Yeah, but I have some.
I am broke AF for the record.
I still have 190 platinum and
How are we on
1,600
like
gold.
art and stuff? Do we have any of those items we can get rid of?
We have a 3 elven adamantine bars, 6 black pearls, 4 alexandrite, a blue spinel, a golden dragon comb with red garnet as eyes, painted gold war mask, silver and gold brooch, and a small gold idol.
If you tell me what those are like,
We
your
also
values-
have a +2 corrupted elven glaive and adamantine elven chain.
Does any of that stuff have prices? And I'll start writing it down to see what it's worth, and then we just because I know like art pieces will say worth 3,000.
Okay. Small gold idol is worth 750 gold.
Okay.
Silver and gold brooch, 750 gold.
Okay.
War mask, 750 gold.
And there's one of each of these.
Yes, golden dragon, 750 gold. Elven adamantine bars, 1,000 gold a piece. We have 3 of those. The blue spinel is 500 gold. We have 1 of those. Black pearls are 500 gold. We have 6, and the alexandrite are 500 apiece. We have 4.
Working, Bark.
We also have like I said, the +2 corrupted elven glaive and adamantine elven chain.
Where are you seeing this loot sheet at?
That's the stuff that's in the prison wallet, which is the portable hole, which I've had for forever.
Gotcha. Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Very much so.
That's your hoarder. Who actually hasn't been here to actually sell or spend any of that.
Very true.
Thank God. Frost is a simple man. He doesn't need much.
That puts us
That's-
at four,
in a
that's
way, that's-
14,000 just in those items.
By the way, that's
14,
literally
okay.
Frost like going through it, going, "Oh, I didn't know we had this in here."
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah.
So
So
if you
14,000
subtract that,
there.
If you subtract that, that gives us. We only need to pay 3,000 gold, and that covers the robots that we've already.
3,000 gold out of the loot sheet,
Uh huh.
and that covers.
So
does
delete. So go ahead and delete those items that you got. We're gonna count that. I've already got it totaled up.
That covers the pilot and then the 2 for Barra.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
so-
it's actually 2,500. I was 500 off on my number. I apologize. I just realized I wrote another 500 down for something else that I had.
Okay. So
so remove all this, is what you're saying.
Remove all that, and you need to remove 2,500 from party loot.
Not the magical item
Okay.
50. The
Yep.
glaive
Yep.
and-
Yep.
Yeah. Just
So
the mask.
2,500 from the GP here in the
Yep.
loot sheet. And then that's for her Warforged and our pilot. And then we need to figure out for our guard what we still want to do, correct? Okay.
Yep. And you said we had what left? 19,000?
19,275. And then I got to subtract 2,500.
Just make it 35 because I need to get my glass ball.
Okay.
So that puts us at.
I also have
15
some money too,
15
as I said.
Yeah, 15,775 left in party loot. Plus 23,000 gold, which is another 2,300 gold or something like that. So hovering around 17K.
All right.
So what you're saying is we clearly have the money for forearms, so that's going on.
We do.
That's on. That's canon.
So we don't do that in 2 longbows, or are we going to try to do like auto-repeating hand crossbow arms?
I
So
think
if
it would
we-
actually be really cool to see the bottom arms holding out the bows and the top arms drawing up, coming down, going like
Yeah.
this.
That's fucking dope. I agree.
Yeah.
So
Can they use U-bows if it's a
Typically-
large one?
typically Warforged are more strength based, so if you want dexterity, you're gonna have to pay extra for that. Just by the way.
Which is fine if
there
we
a
aren't
strength-
anything ranged.
Is there a strength-based ranged weapon that's not like throwing a rock?
Javelins.
Throwing hatchets.
Yeah, throwing axes.
I mean, we
You
do
can
have the
use-
Carpenter pilot.
any actual thrown weapon, I think, can
Yes,
use strength or dex.
We're
Yeah.
gonna
Okay.
need
Daggers.
7,000 hand axes.
There is the
So-
oversized longbow or whatever it is called that does basically double damage. It does 2d8 instead.
Like a U-bow or whatever it is.
Yeah, but it still uses dexterity, right?
For aiming, but I don't really care for that rule. I prefer to be it all strength rather than having, hey, it's dex to aim.
You
and strength
also
to do
have to
damage.
have 15 strength.
Yeah. So that there is.
Oh,
that
so we can
one.
do that.
That is
So we can go
strength.
U-bows.
I have to figure out what that one was called again.
U-bows
I
and
think it was just
vodka arrows.
oversized
maybe.
bow.
Oversized
Armor
longbow,
piercing.
martial weapon. It does 2d6 piercing.
So it's the great sword of bows.
Yes.
Okay,
We're gonna
so
need 2
I
plus
say we do
2
that.
of those.
How much is it? And if we like it, we'll just buy 2 of them.
Wait,
the
don't-
Okay,
Warforged?
hold on.
Don't we
on.
have all the extra weird weapons and stuff too?
Yeah, we have like lances or some shit. Can we make? Okay. Sorry. Can we make it so the
Elven double
bottom
bow.
the bottom arm, right? It like sticks out, but then when he's ready to fire, the actual like bow bows pop out of his arm, and his arm turns into the bow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
like-
That's
like-
done.
Okay.
No, he doesn't even unload it. He just pulls his arm out, and like there's little things here that just release. And
The
it just-
limbs.
Yeah, they release. Yeah, it just
Yeah,
the
and
bows
it just pops out on its own.
The bows release. Yeah, out of his arm.
Alright, so embedded weapons, 1k.
Yeah, no, totally. Because then he's always armed.
That's true. He always has 2 longbows at all times.
Always.
Not just any longbows, oversized longbows.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and all 4 arms also have the scimitars. Oh wait, but it's strength based. So we just want to give it long swords?
Long swords, and that can be
I-
the 2 top arms. It can be embedded into the 2 top.
Why don't we just
arms.
give him 2 great swords?
We need
4
to give
great
him.
swords. Oh
we
wait, because
need
they're
to give-
2 arm. They're 2 arm. Oh yeah, let's do that. So the top arms have the great swords
Wait, hold on.
embedded as well. So like when it goes back and the arms flex down, the blades are still sticking out straight out the back. You know what I mean?
Hold on, what's the feet? What's the
So
feet?
don't stand behind it. You might get stabbed by a
So
great
the-
sword.
The 2 top arms have great swords embedded. The 2 bottom arms have the great bows embedded.
Yep.
And so he can switch between the 2 and still be using 2-handed weapons with 2 hands.
Oh.
This is
Think about the body mechanics of that, though. Like, how does that work? You have to use
So-
the bottom arms as a second hand. Like, how does that fucking
Well,
work.
the bows go back in when the swords come out.
No, I
Yeah.
know, but what I mean is like, imagine, right? Arms on this side, arms on that side, right? In order to be effective with a greatsword, you have to swing it across your body. How is that going to work?
Well,
Just
keep in
gotta
mind,
spin them like
No.
this.
He just rotates his wrists and spins them.
No,
no,
absolutely.
but hold on.
fucking
But keep
not.
in mind,
No.
his hips are not connected to a spine, to a tailbone. So
We
he
can just
literally
stick 'em
can
out like
spin in
this and
place.
spin in a circle.
He just spin in place. He has no spine.
This
It's
is
a ball bearing right at
this
his
is
tailbone.
madness.
It's
No.
only madness because it's not a human anatomy.
You guys haven't decided
Right.
armor. I'm guessing it's plate again.
We're basically designing a
plate
battle
armor.
bot.
But I'm thinking instead of the just from a like we'll still
Hear
do
me
like
out.
embedded weapon, but instead of
What
the
if we-
great swords holding the in the arm, they wouldn't hold the arm because then he wouldn't be able to bend his elbows and shit.
Right.
They're like embedded into his side, so all he does to do is like lower his hand and it connects, and then fling it out
Hey,
and it just
yeah.
flies out.
Hey guys, hear me
What?
out here. Instead of great, but they might be dex based, aren't they? I was gonna say, what if we do like spears or halberds
What about-
or something like that? So then it has a 10-foot attack range,
What about
Like glaive.
flails?
like glaives.
Oh fuck with
We
the
just,
chain.
we just give him spiked knuckles, and then his wrists just like pop off and become flails.
That's amazing. That can we please do flails? It doesn't need
Kenobi!
Yes. But the fact that his hands, it's like Go-Go Gadget extendo hand, and then like he just whips it around and fucking yes, flails. I am 100% on board with that visual.
I like it. That's good.
I agree with that one as well.
So does it
Okay.
like is it just at the wrist or does like the elbow also come
No,
out?
I feel
so
it's
you
just
can,
the
like,
wrist, just the hand
Yeah.
pops off. I mean, that's
The chain would be like in the
that's a
forearm,
good
right?
sized chunk of iron
yeah.
to swing at something.
All right, that's fair.
We could just have it like it like pops out tiny spikes all over it, and then just
So we have another Naruto fan here. This is a Sasori, like this is Sasori. it is a puppet.
I'm not into weeb shit. I don't understand.
Sasori is awesome. That's all you need to know. Sasori is cool as shit.
All right. Right now you're sitting at 10k with martial ranged, martial melee, 4 arms, embedded weapons twice, and heavy plate armor.
It would. I mean, I don't. It would be embedded weapons 4 times. If I'm being honest, sorry. It is. It's 2 bows and 2 flails.
No, it's it's a pair. It's 500 per arm.
Oh, okay.
Look at that, guys.
That's not
We
so
did it.
bad.
You said 15,000,
That's 10.
10,000.
So can we go expertise and strength?
You can increase its strength score from the base. You can also increase its dex score. You can give it language.
Guys, I just want you to know
What's-
when I die, this
At-
is my next character.
at our current cost, what is his stat line?
16 strength, 12 dex,
That's gonna go up.
15 con.
So what's his HP like? Generally,
Generally it'll be probably around 70 to 80 right now.
That's not bad.
okay.
And you got him with plate armor, right?
That's plate armor.
Guys, we're gonna have to get him an animated shield.
So he has
So we-
8 HC.
So yeah, the Dex doesn't help us at all with plate armor, right? Like he gets no bonus from Dex because we're doing strength-based bows.
Mhm.
So I would say we bump up his strength at least 2 points to 18, and then bump up his con by 1 point to give him extra health because he's at 15 con.
Hey, wait, time out a second. Hear me out.
I'm listening.
Just throwing something out here quick. If we don't up his strength, and then if I can find a belt of giant strength, I will give him my gauntlets of ogre strength. And then not only will he have flail hands, he'll have ogre strength flail hands.
We'll just have to integrate them into his body.
I mean, it's a magic item. It'll integrate itself.
Yeah, I'm just throwing that out there, guys. Just
Hmm.
Do you want to see if we can find a belt of giant strength?
I don't know if the money for it right now.
I don't think we do.
I feel like it'd be
If
better
we
for
stole
us
the
to
glaive, we
find.
probably would.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be better for us to find like a bag of holding, so you could just have an infinite amount of arrows to sling at people.
Yeah, but that's cheap.
Yeah.
We could do that.
Or you can just even get like you've seen Callum. Callum's wearing like a bandolier
Yeah.
of holding just for his daggers. So we could probably find like a quiver of holding for even cheaper than a bag of holding.
Yeah, that's most likely
So-
true.
You can, again, up ability scores. You can, there's all sorts of other protections that you can give and for enchantment and stuff.
Oh, can we,
I mean,
do
we can-
+1
Language
+1 bows?
proficiencies.
We can also upgrade them later, right? If we wanted to.
Yeah, it just he has
think
to
it's
go
a
away
cinnamon.
to be upgraded.
Hmm.
That wouldn't
So
be a
how
big
much-
deal.
How much for the +2 strength?
Strength upgrade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be another 1,500.
That's-
Would it be
that's
3,000 to
cheap
make him
compared to
strength
those-
20?
No, it goes up more.
How much would it be to get him to strength 20?
Another 4K. Not on top of the 1.5, it would just be 4K to get to strength 20.
So be at 14,000 gold then.
Yes.
I think we just do that.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
what?
14,000 gold. And then we can always have his weapons enchanted later if we need to.
You can't enchant weapons; they're built in.
We can
It's
enchant
Never
the arrow.
mind.
Forged. You
Could enchant the
have-
arrows.
You have to you can enchant the
We can
arrows.
give them arrows of dragon slaying.
We have. Oh no, we don't have it anymore. We had one.
Yep.
But you can always send them in to get that stuff kind of fixed.
Was Ash with us
Right.
when we were in Loki's thing? I don't think he was.
He was.
In
Yeah, he
Loki's
was.
thing, yeah, he was.
Oh. Never mind.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to subtract 14,000. That's for 20 strength, the plate, and then everything else.
8, 12, 14. So that gives you martial range, martial melee, the 4 arms, embedded weapons twice, heavy plate armor, and the strength upgrade to 20. No language proficiencies or anything. He'll know common. That's it.
That's fine.
No skill proficiencies.
Common is all you need, baby.
How much is the smartass mod? We'd like the smartass mod.
Like,
How much for him to have a cough?
it's weird. I'm pretty sure Frost
Sorry,
is going to fall
I
off the
thought I muted
airship day
myself.
one so he can play this
No, no.
Warforged.
I'm being legit. How much for it to just have a... I just want it to be coughing.
Personality
Oh,
upgrades,
no.
500 gold each.
Oh no, guys! I'm standing near the edge.
Personality guys are 500 gold
500.
each.
We have 1,775 gold left in the kitty.
You said 1,000?
1,775. 23,000 gold.
I'm
Or
subtracting
23,000
it.
silver.
I'm subtracting the 500 out of mine right now for him to have the cough.
I'll just subtract it out of this. It's fine.
No, I'm doing it. I've already done it. It's done.
Okay.
It's out.
Ed's not going to tell us about that modification.
No, that's a secret one.
Personality
I'm-
upgrade, sickly. Got it.
Yeah. I only have one other thing that I want to do. I want the pilot to have a very fancy captain hat. That's it.
Just integrate it onto his head.
That's
So we're
Yeah.
still gonna call him
like a Captain
Tink Tink,
Barbosa,
right?
fucking
Like- Fucking
Fucking
humongous. I mean, like this. A hat like that.
You can
So
buy
how
this
much-
in Monsanto for a couple gold.
Okay, so
Okay.
we also need if he's gonna have a big hat like that high up in the air, we need to get him a neck strength upgrade, please. So it doesn't just his head doesn't just snap off and fly away.
Instead of
becomes
a
a kite.
regular
This is the plate
feather,
armor
it needs to have like a plume of like peacock feathers.
It's just a fucking entire turkey. just a whole turkey flanked into his head. Okay, so 2 hours later, we have an airship, and we spent
Captain
all our
Tink
gold.
Tink.
Captain Tink Tink and his buddy Gibbs that has a bunch of weapons built in.
I'm assuming
I'm ready, Captain.
you're
Yeah.
you're telling where
really
Warforged should
quickly-
be delivered.
I'm gonna have all of this check. Like, I have my little fucking order sheet, and I've got it all checked out of the magazine. Can we roleplay giving that to the order guy real quick?
Okay. You say order complete on your sheet as a projection of a gnome shows up. Ah, yes, welcome. Thank you for Warforged Industries. Let me take a look at your order real quick. Wait, what? This is a quite odd order that you have here. Are you sure that you entered everything in correctly?
Oh yes, we are quite sure. You know, I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm the guy that ordered the brainless Warforged. So
You're
I'm
that
quite.
fellow.
Yeah,
This
I'm
makes
that guy.
Much more sense.
Yep, that's me. So yeah, we're sure that's what we want. How do we? I guess we'll just. How do we pay you?
So put your coin disc up to the parchment.
Is that legit? How we're paying is like fucking Google Pay.
Google Pay.
All right, I just put it in the portable hole and it just hoovers up whatever it needs.
It's Gnome Pay, by the way.
Yeah.
Gnome Pay.
My God.
Okay. Checking your coin disc ID
Gnome Pal.
and its current balance. All right.
Tink Tink and Watson, right?
So to review your order, you wish to spend 11,000 gold onto your customized Warforged, which you have nicknamed as Captain Ting Ting.
That is correct.
Okay. And then 14,500 gold on what you have named as General Grievous.
That is correct.
No, it's not.
How about
I vote-
IG88?
I vote for Nit Nit because it's Tink Tink backwards.
Nit's okay.
I'm okay
I
with
would also
Nit.
accept IG88.
I'll go
Okay.
with
You know
it.
what? Surprise us.
Okay. Okay. Surprise us. Okay.
If the guys that make it have a better idea, we'll take it. And then the other two, I want them to be named Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank for the generic 3 skills, one with expertise in carpentry, the other 2 left to be trained by the owner. For a total of 6,000 there. So 14,500 for customizable named one, 11,000 for Captain Tink Tink, and then 6,000 for the 2 skilled. Okay, quite.
Yep,
a
and
large
just to
order.
verify, you've got the one personality upgrade that I wanted on the one that I'm just going to call General Grievous, right?
Yes,
Personality upgrade.
Yeah. No, that's just a little thing for me. It'll be great.
We typically don't sell the sickly personality upgrade very often. It's mostly used for
Sickly.
How can a what?
Yeah, okay. All right.
I need to get a voice changer here for just
Just to sound like a robot.
So, let me.
for when Frost dies here.
Yeah, of course. You can be Nit Nit.
At the moment, it surprised us.
Yes, surprise us. Sorry, surprise us.
All right.
Hey, God might come up with something funny as hell. So
That'd be 31,000 and a half and 500 gold.
perfect.
Oh my god.
Yep, and I've already subtracted it all.
All right, and then you want it to delivered in your current location?
That is fine. You can do the notice to. Oh God, I went to a different page because I was.
Wait. Hold on. Well, how long is it gonna take for
Arabrom.ir.
Yeah,
Captain
Barra.
Tink Tink to get done?
That one's quite easy to get done. We typically have modules to make that one easier. It's more of the delivery charge.
Oh yes, of course.
I mean, why don't we just go pick them up?
Can we just get it teleportation circled to?
That's typically how we would deliver them. Is we would
Okay.
have one of our contacts use a teleportation circle, so it's not too costly, but it's 500 gold for the transportation.
Okay.
It's bringing your total to 32,000 gold.
I'll subtract the
I like how
500
he
from the
says
loot
not
sheet.
that much when we fit that, but like still 500 is like a business. Like
Yeah.
I have worked my whole life, Gambu, for 500 gold.
Teleportation circle is not cheap.
Okay, I subtract the
I'm
500
just saying
gold from
that
the
guy
kitty.
goes home to his wife and he's just like, "Oh my God, these rich people, Jesus Christ!"
They keep me in business.
They sounded so confident too
Alright,
about their order.
The name is Edwin Mossfingers.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, just verify. And who's authorized to sign for the package delivery?
Arabrom.ir.
Bear, that one, yeah. I'm not even gonna try to say it in his voice. My throat's all screwed up.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I think you'll expect delivery within 27 days.
Perfect.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, have a wonderful day, sir.
Yeah, you too. As your coin disc starts circling rapidly as your order on the parchment, the pamphlet type thing just disappears. And
It
says
just sounds like
processed.
when Sonic gets hit in the game and the rings pop out.
Congratulations, guys. We're officially broke again.
It was so worth it.
It was. Absolutely.
I should probably try to Photoshop this, but I want to draw it because it just sounds so cool. It's really difficult. All I've got is a
It blanks out because it doesn't think you're there.
all I did was a face. That's all I did.
It's clearly not good enough for it to pick up.
So.
Based.
So you have paid Barra. You have now ordered the Warforged. You have informed Barra how long it'll take for the Warforged to get here. It's been taking up basically your entire morning and early afternoon, with the trip and the investigation and everything. So.
All right. The only other thing that I think Ed wants to do is find that something for his new spell.
I did subtract 1,000 gold for that.
Vicus wants to go find some diamonds.
Roll me investigation or persuasion checks.
I need to remember that it's at the top of the page.
How many?
I'm going to use my last lucky for the day. I tried.
Ed, you're not able to find something that would meet the specifications required for that spell. Vicus, you can find some diamonds.
Okay, perfect.
So just to make sure I've got all the features right on this, while I'm trying to make it for later. Grievous has 4 arms. He has the quivers at the back.
Uh-huh.
He has bows on the bottom arms. Built in. And then he has great swords on the on the
Flails.
Flails. His wrists
See?
pop off and his fists become flails.
Here you go, Paul. Here's some inspiration.
Vicus, you can purchase 6 diamonds worth 50 gold each.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Anything else I'm missing?
How about
Plate
him?
armor. Plate armor.
Plate armor.
Um,
And the
And a
20
strength upgrade.
Yeah, strength
20
upgrade.
strength.
Chonky strength.
I mean, really, the strength upgrade is reinforced gear, so they can apply more pressure, but lift and force and whatnot.
Anything
okay,
else?
Some
So,
hydraulics and whatnot.
I give them 30 platinum for it.
Does someone want to look for the quiver for this thing so it has unlimited arrows? Yeah, I assume it's going to need 2 because it's got 2 arms going back.
You can always just have one. I mean, if it's a quiver of holding, it really only needs one because it can grab with both hands.
Okay.
I can search for that, yeah. I'll search for a quiver of holding.
Okay.
How long are we spending?
Just a day or 2 here.
Roll investigation or persuasion.
Okay, so I need to add. How the heck do I add an item?
And I'll burn a brilliant academic because I can.
Didn't you already burn it?
Oh, there it is.
I have 3 a day.
God damn, that's cheating. You can find a quiver of holding. They want 200 gold for it.
Okay, I will hand them 20 platinum.
They walk away cheerily as they give you a quiver of holding. Seems to be made out of a blackish leather.
Dope.
Beautiful.
It's going to be a glorious piece of machinery once we get it.
During your investigation and going about the market, you overhear people talk about recent news. That the Violet Tower has been destroyed.
Oh, no.
What? Really?
That is so terrible.
I can't believe it. Truly a tragedy.
Who could have seen such a thing coming?
But yes, there are many people who seem to be shocked at the news of this. As it becomes more and more the talk as the day goes on.
Yes. Shocking indeed. So how long is it until our stuff is done?
So it's going to be within 27 days of getting
Okay,
Warforged
perfect.
to Bara, and then from there it's going to be a month or 2 from having the the airship.
Easy peasy.
How long do we have until you have to complete your quest, Vicus?
The winter solstice, we've got like 5 months.
Oh. Alright.
So, let's get on the road
passage.
to the dwarves.
Soldering, yes.
I just would like to do one thing. I was having bad luck trying to find what I need for my spell. Can we spend one more day here trying to find it?
Sure.
Yes, we can. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's find an inn for tonight.
Can I try to find it for you while people are trying to find other stuff?
I believe
That's
you.
up to God.
Yeah, I mean, either you can give him advantage or you can roll independently.
Just roll.
I'll roll. Not bad.
You
A
find
solid 30.
17 of them.
Yorn, you, being you, like to make ends with the higher class.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So you end up finding a a young noble house that has some extravagant stuff available. Well, visiting some of the younger family members there. They do, in fact, have a silvered mirror that meets the description that Edwin has provided to you.
I will let Edwin know because I don't carry enough money on me to buy it outright.
Yeah, we've got it already set aside, so unless you want to roleplay it, we'll just take it and go on from there.
I don't feel like I really need to roleplay it all that much.
It is a handcrafted mirror that has a platinum handle with gold inlays around the silvered actual mirror part.
Okay,
Quite
so it's a
wonderful
fancy mirror.
It's a quite fancy mirror, handcrafted, well detailed. There's carvings of various animals and other stuff with the gold inlays around the edge.
Is it a hand mirror?
It is.
Okay. That's quite an expensive hand mirror.
It is handcrafted and is made completely out of platinum, silver, and gold.
This is wild.
Is the mirrored surface is it glass or is it metal?
It's silver.
Oh, nice.
Polished silver.
That's
Pretty
super
good
nice
stuff
then.
right there. Well, I'll procure that for Ed and bring it back for him.
He scratches it, so it's only worth 999 gold.
Well, with the power of depreciation of value.
And the second it leaves the store,
His oily skin gets on it, and it leaves smudge marks or whatever.
starts
It
tarnishing
tarnishes
the
it.
silver.
Yeah, tarnishes it.
Ed immediately grabs it and walks over to the side and casts the spell. And I'm going to message you who I'm doing it to. Alright, I have to type whisper, right?
Yeah, /W space capital GM space message.
You always have to put in Callum for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay. Your target fails their saving throw as your mirror opens up onto on their current presence, and you can see them around.
Okay. Just testing it out, making sure it works.
Do you want me to describe more, or are you good?
Yeah, if it's gonna be funny, please do. But it has to be funny.
Okay. You see Frost sitting on the back of the wagon with his greatsword sitting across from him as he is currently staring at it.
Why me?
Because I knew you'd fail the wisdom throw.
That's actually super rude because I'm actually quite wise. I'm just not intelligent.
I'm neither.
As Frost is just waiting for everyone to be done shopping so we can get on the road.
Well, it was nice to know that he was at least coming to help us. Alright, so we know this works. We didn't get scammed. Great work, Yarn. Let's go get to the inn and get our journey started tomorrow.
Ron, Yorn, roll a con save, please.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Kegels of steel.
Yes.
Alright. As you all begin, unless you have anything else you want to do in Monsanto, you begin your travels on the road.
I'm just saying, we just spent 2 hours doing that, and it was great.
It was
Well,
awesome.
good. It was great.
Wonderful. I'm very excited about my next character. Thanks for helping me design it.
I'm telling you guys, Frost's gonna fall off the airship day one.
Yeah. Oh no, I've fallen.
He's like, is
Uh,
anyone? There's other role. Frost's like, I go above deck. Is everyone asleep? All right, good.
Please
Just
take
fall off.
Conan back to my order.
The sword speaks to me. Tells me to leave.
This is the only avenue I have to leave.
we try to revive. We try to use Revivify, and he just chooses not to come back.
No.
All right.
Not ready to wake up yet. 5 more minutes.
Okay.
I'm trying to set my spells for the day.
Let's see. The road is quite peaceful as you begin traveling over the next few days. You end up passing through a farming settlement. It seems like a hub to where a lot of farm supplies and such are being stored at, which is here. The land around you is extremely fertile. There are just fields and fields of just endless fruits, vegetables, just everything that you could imagine that you would want from a farm growing here, and it's just vibrant. Large amounts of food.
So much food. It's great. It's great food. It's good food.
The best food.
Best food.
The best food.
Let me see.
People call me and say how great my food is and how plentiful it is.
Just
It's pretty much the best food
good,
in Monsanto.
great, wonderful, beautiful.
Natural food.
I have guns around here somewhere. Hold on.
Oh, great. That brings us to where you end up crossing a small river and entering the town of Bilboa, as you find out its name upon entering.
Sorry, you cut out for me. What's the town?
Balboa.
Bilboa. Its name is revealed.
Is it Rocky?
Yeah, it's his younger brother.
Oh, okay. No, I just meant like, is the terrain rocky? Like, is it like a Rocky
No.
Balboa?
No.
Okay.
You do know that the town.
Yes.
You do notice that the town is somewhat fortified. That it has actual walls around it and lookout towers and such. Gates to limit the passage, but it has a quite large center where 3 major roads meet into the middle.
The fortifications do look like they're against like humanoid creatures. Like, they're like it
Yes.
does it seem like the okay. I didn't know if it was like fortifications for dragons or fortifications for people.
No. I mean, you feel free to ask the townsfolk and such, or you.
Sure.
What's the local news?
Yeah,
Besides the Violet
random
Tower.
person. Oh,
I've heard of it.
Yeah. So again, asking. I mean, mostly Violet Tower. Some.
Oh, such a tragedy that.
So Bilboa.
you're like hoping for that deception check right now.
Bilboa is
How?
the most inward settlement from the Kingdom of Alamnar, and they've kind of encroached into Orcish lands over time. So there's orcs to the northwest that occasionally come and raid caravans and such.
Hey guys, you're gonna be fighting orcs later. Do 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 do.
So
Well, that explains fortifications then.
yes.
We're rather bold to attack a settlement this large. It must be a pretty large tribe.
Oh yes.
Especially from across the river.
But you can stay in Bilbo if you want, or you can continue through your travels over the next few days.
Let's just continue our travels.
And we run into an army of giants.
Alright, so asking for directions, making sure you're going the right way. You end up going down the western road, going to the Zava Riviera crossing.
Oh.
As you approach the bridge, you notice something interesting.
Uh-oh.
There,
With the name Zava Riviera, I assume it's a casino.
I bet they have good food there.
Yeah.
Hey, how are ya? Hey, how
Spicy.
are
um, the bridge is currently blocked with some humanoids freaking out, with a large cart just kind of like wedged on the bridge.
Oh, my.
Hold on.
Like it might take some time to get Larry across this one.
I don't own any tokens with visions in this scene.
Did
Yeah,
you want
working
it?
on it.
Token without vision.
My token always has vision. Dave. Oh, there's just a horse in the bridge. We can throw it in the water and move on.
Yeah, you see a horse, a large cart,
Asshole.
a couple of people.
We have work to do, guys.
Okay, and they're freaking out.
Yeah, they definitely seem upset.
Hello?
Hey, can you help us?
Yes. Are you... I assume you're stuck.
Yes, we're stuck, and the horse won't let us get near the wagon anymore. It's too frustrated.
Oh, okay then.
I'd like to
You know.
cast Shape Water.
I
making
know all
myself a
about
little-
relieving frustration.
The
making
river
myself
is,
a little ice bridge.
you can do this, but the river is much larger than what this map shows.
That's fine. I'm going to continue doing my Shape Water walk across the river.
Hey, I've seen that trick before.
Yorn, this seems like something that you could help with.
And I'm going
I
to grab
do
onto
actually-
the back of the cart.
I do actually have speak with animals. I could just talk to the horse.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I just expect you to move the fucking wagon.
What
Oh,
what
I
you don't
expected
realize is there's no magical means. He's just kind of giving it the old.
Well, when magic fails, one must go for the physical.
I love those
I'm
martial
an
magic
expert
tricks.
of all species.
What are you doing, Frost? Now that you're on the other side.
Thank God YouTube can't see our cameras.
I know what you guys are talking about. I just stroked my beard.
Just waiting for now.
Okay.
I'll go up and cast speak with animals.
Okay.
Talk to the horse.
What are
And
you
as
gonna
soon
say
as
to the
he's-
horse?
What's up, buddy?
Hungry. Been sitting here for hours.
I'm
as
sorry.
soon
Did the
as-
horse just talk?
How about we get you untangled off of this bridge? And we
As soon
get you
as he
something to
starts
eat.
Talking to the horse, I'm going to crawl over the cart, get behind the horse, and try to cut the straps and release the horse from the cart.
Make a stealth check.
Let me.
Clank, 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 clank.
Yep. Oh, would've been so good too.
Perfect.
As you get up behind the horse, it kicks its rear hoofs at you. Before you're in range, but like aggressively, like get away from me.
Can I try to make an animal handling check? To calm it.
Handle that animal.
How do you intend to calm it?
I'm just talking to it, trying to approach in a nice, calm manner. If he lets me close, I'll like pat his head, try to do calming things for the animal.
All right,
And then,
give me that. The horse is still very tense and stuff, but it's no longer like kicking and trying to pull this cart. It just
Doesn't
I'll-
doesn't Yorn have
I'll-
expertise in massage therapy?
I actually have proficiency in animal handling, but my wisdom sucks that much. And as I've like calmed the horse, I'll be like, Frost, cut the line.
And I will go and cut it.
Okay, as soon as you cut it, the noise startles the horse as I need Yorn to make a dexterity saving throw as it kind of charges through.
Just mount it like you do the dragons.
Can I try to make an athletics check to try to like hold on to its harness and
Sure.
like keep it from running?
Sure.
That went so well.
Oh
As
god.
you get drug past the horse as you grab on, but you are not able to hold as the horse just runs over here and begins drinking water from the river.
All right, the horse is off.
Now I'm gonna start
That
shoving
was-
the cart.
That was dramatic.
Frost,
Wow.
you notice that 2 of the wheels are broken on the cart.
I'm going to continue shoving the cart.
Okay. The cart does not budge.
Going to continue shoving the cart.
we're gonna just out muscle this thing. I'm gonna start pulling the cart.
Okay. What's your...
Oh,
what's your-
boys, hold on. I can do this. And I cast animate objects and just float the cart to the other side of the fucking bridge.
Maybe a buzzkill.
Okay.
It's a large object, right? Or a huge object?
It is a huge object.
It's not be worn or carried?
Not anymore.
Gotcha. All right. I cast animate objects and float the cart to the other side of the bridge.
All right. As the cart just ends up over here.
Problem solved.
Damn.
Uh,
Nothing to it.
Well, that's... How did you do that?
Oh, magic, my dear. Magic.
Literal magic. Literal magic.
I've never seen
Accomplishable
such
with
great magic
magic.
before.
PFM.
Oh, well, yeah, no, it is a more complicated spell, but it's not above my purview, so we're good.
Well,
You talk
thank
like
you
a
for the
fancy
help.
person.
Hey, do you by chance know how to fix the wheels?
Now
What do I
that,
look like? A fucking carpenter, you peasant.
as Ed floats there. No, I don't.
That was just me channeling Ulrich.
I could-
That is totally an Ulrich thing to say.
I could tomorrow potentially. I can't today though. It's not a spell that I prepared for the day.
Outlook unsure. Check again tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean prepared? You just used magic to move it. Can't you just use magic to fix it?
Magic to fix it. That's what you sound like.
I'm so sorry for that.
Sorry,
No,
he has what we call in the books autism.
He's on a spectrum of sorts. So
Can you mend this thing?
He has good days and bad days, mostly bad.
but I don't really have the means magically to fix it. Unfortunately, I prepare spells each day. But no, I could potentially fix it tomorrow. What time of day is it right now?
It's towards the evening, as
Okay.
indicated by like the shadows, and you'd
Gotcha.
be making camp within the next hour or so.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, why don't we just make camp and we'll fix it in the morning?
Yeah, we'll make camp here. You all can stay with your cart and your horse. We'll stay with our little group here, and then in the morning
Can I
I'll
cast
fix your wheels.
Can I cast the magic dome twice?
Is it just one person
no.
with this cart?
You have to be in it. No, there's 3. 2 were behind it.
Hmm.
As you look over and the cart's wheels look to be fixed right now.
Who looks over and sees that?
You, Callum, as you discuss making camp, and you're like, hey, we'll fix the wheels. As you look back at the wheels and see that they're fixed.
I'm gonna roll this because I already know that that's what you're gonna ask for. Fuck. $16. Does it seem like they were magically fixed?
The cart is still tilted. They
Oh.
would be broken.
But it looks like it's
Okay.
fixed.
The wheels look like they're fixed. It's just the cart itself is still tilted as if they were broken.
Ooh,
This
magic
makes no-
fix the wheels. Now we can leave.
That wheel.
Oh, fuck you.
Fucking camera. I can't keep a straight face when I do this shit.
Who gave him the minor illusion cantrip, and why did you do it?
Me, I did that.
Yeah.
Yes, that's. I believe that's good.
So since it's tilted, and I don't understand why the wheels look fixed now, because I just saw them floating over my head broken. I'll walk over and physically inspect them.
As your hand physically goes through the wheel.
Son of a bitch.
He got me again.
Oh, so
It's like a
those-
frozen wheel with icicles for tread.
So they're not fixed.
No, they're not fixed.
Oh,
They
Wow.
look fine to me.
I was about to say they look fixed.
And we have an open bridge to walk across and leave.
We're going to camp within the hour anyway. We'll just camp here, fix it in
Yes.
the morning, and then leave.
We could camp further away.
Or we could. Are they all ladies? Is it?
No, 2 men and a woman.
Gotcha. What's if you don't mind me asking, travelers, what's in the wagon? And do you have any food to spare?
Sorry, we don't have any food to spare.
We have the salted meat.
We
It's
do
not human.
We do kind of mind you asking what's in our wagon.
I
Fair
have
enough.
some salted meat too.
We appreciate you moving it, but its contents are just private.
It's fair enough.
Okay,
Um,
fine.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds
don't ask,
very
don't tell.
important, you guys. We should stay the night, I guess, and fix it in the morning.
I
Frost is
don't
going to try to
think
stealth and steal everything. No, I don't want to stay. Frost is suddenly so agreeable, it makes me uncomfortable. Well, that's fine. We'll camp over here, and you camp, and I'll fix your wheels in the morning Does it-
So
with the mending cantrip. Would I be able to fix it with the mending cantrip?
You can attempt to.
Okay, that's best I can do. So
So you would, giving it closer inspection, roll me an investigation check. Due to how the wheels are broken, you would have to lift the wagon up to align the broken struts and whatnot, and then bend them. But you could fix it with the mending cantrip if you were able to elevate.
Should be doable.
the
That's
wagon.
not an issue.
gotcha. Frost, Yawn, could you attempt to and I'm sorry if I don't know what's in the wagon, but I would need them to lift it for me to be able to fix it. Can you two see if you can lift this overhead?
Well, I don't think it has to be lifted overhead. Just like height of the wheels plus a little
not.
bit extra.
I'm sorry. Correct. Not a deadlift. Just
Just give it the old tiptoes.
the old tiptoes. The old.
The old.
So can they lift it?
Yeah.
Athletics checks.
Since they're helping each other, are they at advantage?
No, they each roll one.
It's a good thing that I'm more athletic than Bjorn.
You're rolling privately, so we can't tell.
Oh shit! Sorry.
That's extra funny though. Then we don't know that it happens. I kind of like private rolls. I'm not gonna lie for that.
I only like private rolls when I'm doing
Mischievous shit.
evil shenanigans.
Evil shenanigans.
Frost, you clearly lift your side up a tad bit more than what Yorn lifts his side up.
Come on, baby Bjorn, lift with your back.
Is this about to be a contest of who can lift higher?
All this is gold for Percival Flamefoot. That's all this is.
It's not a dick swinging competition, but if it was, I would win.
I'm gonna rage and try to lift the cart higher.
So you shouldn't have to hold anything down. You should just be able to hit athletics. It should roll automatically at advantage.
God,
Oh,
these rolls.
As Yorn is
The only thing I'm
Trying.
good for is pinning dragons.
well, that's pretty good.
It is
I mean, that
very
is
valuable.
what you made yourself to be. So.
Yorn is trying to lift his side higher, but he's just like focused in on Frost lifting this much and like being more casual about it. So you
Okay.
you let out the audible grunt, but Frost's ends is still higher.
Perfect. So we can lift
Well, he's
it.
down a hill. Yeah, that's fine. So it's fine. It's good. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, we'll be able to fix this in the morning, hopefully. And
Ed would like to try to tinker and fix it.
Hold on.
sure.
Hold on.
Oh, wait till the morning.
Can I use my Maul's ability to just make like an Atlas version of Yorn just holding up his end of the fucking wagon?
like
Make
a
it a
jack
floor,
stand.
like a floor jack.
like a jack stand essentially.
I was gonna do the same thing with ice.
You can. It's just going to be the dirt stone one, I believe, if I
Yeah.
remember.
Awesome. So we have jack stands.
As you
That's
just
good because I believe mending takes a minute to cast.
Does it?
yes.
Oh wow. I don't think I've ever used the mending cantrip, so
Last Friday campaign where we were doing a sailing thing, I had to use
Yep,
mending
1 minute.
all the fucking time. We even,
Yeah, I always forget it takes. It's because it's like one of the few cantrips that takes any time to cast.
Mhm.
yeah.
So you cast your statue to hold up your side of the wagon as you release it. Frost, you're still holding up yours. Ed, you're gonna go up with Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
When Ed goes up and tries to tinker tools it, I drop my side.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Your side comes crashing down, and the front corner of the wagon is now busted and cracked,
Fuck.
as well as the
Oops.
axle.
Oops. I'm so sorry.
You did that on purpose.
Face. No,
You
it just
used all the glue on purpose.
Good
Well,
thing, Jack.
again, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in the morning. It's fine. Let's go to sleep, please.
Yes, let's sleep now.
Yes, please. I'm road weary.
Yawn, you may want to. Yawn, you ought to you have a vein popping a little bit there. You
No,
may
I
want to
don't. Pushes it back in.
you may want to go talk to the horse and maybe get it to come back to its owners here. You're making some weird neighing and grunting sounds earlier.
I was talking to the horse.
No, I know. That's why I said go talk to the horse. I wasn't saying you weren't doing anything.
I don't know how long Speak with Animals lasts. 10 minutes. It probably isn't still active at this point. I could just try to soothe the horse, though, with animal handling.
We kind of appreciated you trying to fix it, but you've made our wagon worse.
Yes, I'll fix that in the morning. It's fine. Magic. It's all good.
Okay. As they pull out some of the attached stuff to the wagon and lay out cots near the side of the road and start setting up a small tent.
Yorn doesn't sleep next to the road. They're just asking for trouble.
You still have your statue holding up the side of...
Yeah.
You know that one's not, like, permanent, right?
It's gonna happen again. Only not from as high because
Oh yeah, it only lasts for an hour. So
baby Bjorn.
I'll slowly lower it down and dispel my statue.
Okay.
They're all looking over. They're all setting their stuff and busy over there. Everybody's kind of doing stuff. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Over here, I'm gonna make an iron statue of myself to sleep under.
So, he's gone. So Vicus, I was thinking,
Yes.
how against getting a tattoo are you?
Why?
Because since we're gonna be in the airship, I thought it might be a good idea for everyone to get Featherfall tattooed on their body. So that
Okay.
way you don't die if you fall off, you can just touch your tattoo. You don't need a spell focus, you don't need anything.
Couldn't I just get like a ring or something?
I mean, you could, but what if the ring falls off? A tattoo is part of your body.
I guess if
Well,
you don't want to
yes.
get matching tattoos with the rest of us.
Well, Frost, you see,
I mean, you could put it on your butt and no one would see.
Butt tattoo.
I don't know. No, that's not. I can't get a butt tattoo, firstly. I'm not
Well,
going to
you
show
could, you
some
could
of my
put it
What
on your
kind of-
ankle.
So what kind
like
of
every
matching
white girl.
butt tattoos are we going to get? Is it gonna be like a goose flying?
What? No.
I thought it was
No.
going to just be a feather.
What? No, that's ridiculous. Why would we just get feathers? It's not. What?
How about kissy lips?
What? No. Why?
Oh,
Absolutely
how about
not.
a girl doing the duck lip like this?
What? That's the same thing that Frost said. No. Why would I get any of those things tattooed on
Falling
my
out
body?
of this airship with this batch.
Absolutely not. No. What? No.
What about a flump tattoo?
A what? I don't even know what that is.
You know, I heard there's legends of this creature. It's called the sea leper, and it's like a seal, but it has many little flaps. You know, they have the little flap in the back. It has a bunch of
God.
them.
What?
Do you still have a
Yes.
picture of that thing?
No, that's so many computers ago.
Oh, I do.
Absolutely Not.
I do. I'm pretty sure it's still in the Wednesday chat pinned.
Cal, what? They're talking about getting matching tattoos. Where would we
Okay.
get such a thing, firstly? And
a tattoo shop.
They wanted a flump. I don't know what that is. What is a flump?
Flump.
I suggested kissy lips.
Yes, they
Has
want
Callum
kissy lip,
ever
a
read
feather,
about a flump?
or a flump. What
That's a flump, huh?
in the hell?
Make an Arcana check.
It's like a jellyfish.
It's a D&D monster, I'm pretty sure.
It is. Oh, it's definitely a D&D monster. I know. I know what it is. Vickers has no fucking clue.
Callum is aware what a flump is because they are attracted to arcane practitioners and act as familiars, but they are aberrations. And they're silly-looking creatures. They're not harmful at all, but they do have a defensive poison gas they can expel when harmed. And if you turn them upside down, they kind of become incapacitated. So, but they're like floating jellyfish.
They're adorable.
I have one in my Monday game. I call him Mr. Cloud.
Oh,
That's what
they have
Mr. Cloud is.
They have the eye stalks. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's a flump. It's like a little it's I don't want to say it's akin to a beholder, but it's like a floating entity that, you know, comes from like the far realm and floats around.
Certainly not going to get something from the far realm tattooed on my body. No.
On your buttock.
No, it's not. Hey,
Left-
it's not going on my butt.
left
Frost.
cheek.
Not happening. No.
Left cheek.
No.
Come on, you can do it. Stop being a baby.
I'm not going to show someone my butt for that long. Frost.
Everybody else is doing it.
What if we got rock tattoos?
What? What? A rock can't fly. What are you talking about, Yawn?
How about Caesars?
No, rock without the K.
Oh, one of those giant birds. What? Scissors? You mean shears? Like just 2 pairs?
Yes, 2 pairs of scissors.
And they're trying to cut each other.
Why? That doesn't even make. Why would anyone use shears to cut each other's shears? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I heard it is all the craze.
What? No. Absolutely not.
Only if my shears can wear fishnet stockings.
Why? You would just damage them. Why would you put them on shears? They're made to cut things. Why would you do that?
Vickus is the high wisdom character in our party, guys.
He's very sheltered, okay?
He doesn't have that street smarts though.
He just got, gut instincts that he follows that turn out to be pretty good sometimes.
No,
All right.
why are we getting tattoos?
For
So if we
Featherfall.
fall off the airship, we have Featherfall always. You could be butt naked and still not die.
Well, if we're above ship, I mean, we did have those windows. I was thinking about this earlier. If we had those windows like into the common area, we could always just put ropes there to like tie them off inside the common area, and then when we go out onto deck, we could always tie ourselves off.
Or you get the Featherfall tattoo.
That's true too. Yes, of
Alright,
course.
fine. I'll get a tattoo, but we're not getting a flump for shears, cutting shears, or anything like that. No. I'll come up with an idea for a tattoo, and we'll get that. Is that fine?
Yorn
We'll
will
vote
get the
on it.
tattoo, but he doesn't need it to be a magical tattoo because he already has feather falling as a racial spell.
So why don't we just get dragon wings?
What?
Yeah,
Dragon
we need it
wings?
right over our butt
Jesus.
crack, and that the
No,
way
no,
if we
we-
bend over, people will see it.
Why? No, Ed. I don't want
What?
anyone
I
to
think
know
that's
this.
cool. Like, always people always see the small of your back because it's like that's not the good part of clothing design. So like people be like, "Oh, that guy's cool. He's got the dragon tattoo, and it's above his butt crack."
Fucking tramp stamp.
What is it that you want tattoos near your butt? I don't get it. Why
It's
don't
not
we just
on
get
your
it?
butt. It's just
It's
in
near
that
it.
spot.
It's
No,
not-
The whole
What?
point is so people see it because it's cool. Because if it's in the middle of your back, no one's ever going to see it unless your shirt rips or you're taking your shirt off.
Well,
What's
I'll
the
have you
point of
know-
getting a tattoo if you can't show it off? That's all I'm saying.
then why don't you just get
I'm
one on
not
your
asking
forehead,
you to
Ed?
put it. I'm not asking you to put it on your forehead or on your foreskin.
Well, then no one would ever see it except for me, Ed.
I'm the tattoo artist.
Oh, well, yes, and I guess except for the person who made the tattoo, and I'm not going to show them that anyway. No, not going to happen.
It's huge, just so we're clear.
What?
I've seen it. It's huge. It's crazy. If he wasn't a man of the cloth, he would be a man of the whatever not the cloth is.
A man of the sheets, like
Yes.
myself.
Yes, Yorn, I don't know what you're packing, but I promise you it's not as big.
Have you
Okay,
seen
this
my
is-
bulge?
This is unnecessary. Can we stop talking about my parts?
I'm just saying, as a toddler, he had a walking stick. It's weird.
He was like a tripod.
I mean,
You can
just
lean forward
you can
like
only-
this and
you
stand
can-
up.
just look at
You can
that
extrapolate.
thing.
Can we not talk about it? I'm
Whenever
kind
it
of
gets tired, you can take a break.
embarrassing. Can we please not talk about it?
Okay,
As-
well,
as
I'm gonna
Cal-
go.
or as Vicus generally brushes his knee to adjust himself.
I'm going to go suggest that these ladies get off the road. I'll be right back.
Oh,
As
It's two
Ed
men and a
crosses.
lady.
2 men and a lady.
Okay, as Ed crosses this zone here, I'm gonna cast my last 5th level spell for the day.
I wonder if they'd be down for the old airtight seal.
Where is it? That's
The
disgusting.
what?
More Yorn Hub jargon that I don't understand.
You know, it's so that no air can escape. You gotta plug up all the holes.
Well, yes, but if no air can escape, no air can get in, and someone's going to suffocate. Why would you subject someone to suffocation in that way, Yawn?
Again, highest wisdom score of the party.
Some people find it pleasurable.
Suffocation?
No breathing.
Low
Yes,
suffocation.
that's
Fuck.
what suffocation means. Yes, Frost, thank you.
It's more like oxygen deprivation than suffocation.
Okay, all right. Let's split hairs then. Okay, fine. Why would anyone be aroused by
I
such
need
a
a
thing?
second token.
So here's the thing about oxygen deprivation. And Yorn will go on a small rant about how
About
it
erotic
works.
asphyxiation.
Yeah, about erotic asphyxiation.
So I'm just gonna go over here and the double is just gonna be like, hey, just wanted to let you all know that you might not want to be right off the road just in case some bandits come or anything. Like you can see we're a little off. As double is doing this, Ed, invisible, would like to look on the backside of this cart and make sure that there's nothing that's bad in here.
You see a brass padlock on the door.
Shit. Is there any way that I can like open that without becoming uninvisible? I am a tinkerer. It's
I
not
am
a
a
lockpick, but maybe I can like, I don't know, cheat it in another way.
You can make a dex check.
Alright, let's try that.
But I do like the idea of the dragon wings. We could possibly do the dragon wings.
Right over the butt crack is what you hear in the back of your head.
It's not a complex lock. It only has 3 pins in it, so using some of your fine tinker tools, you are able to get it to unlock.
Basic rake attacks might even get that.
Yeah, that's what I was basically thinking.
But. But you open up the back of the cart real quick, and you see 3 pins. 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 3 pins.
Yep, as Double is completely distracting him. At this point, he's actually walking over here and like pointing out, like, "Hey, you might like this horse is a good idea, you know, guys. Over here, if you look." Da, 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 da.
Inside, you see loads of pottery.
Okay, are they sealed or are they empty?
Sealed.
They're hauling part to the other part of the country.
Are they heavy?
Yes.
Like if I were to, okay. Are they sealed in a way that I couldn't peek inside?
You could peek inside. You can open one.
Alright, I peek inside.
Snogsbane.
Okay. As you find a lot of Snogsbane.
It's Snogsbane. Okay, that's all I needed. I'm gonna get back out now and like lock it up.
Okay.
And
These are
then
good people.
and then get my double to be like, all right, cool, you know, whatever, da, 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 come back over here, you know, and then at like he'll come behind this tree right here, and I'll come behind this tree where they can't quite see me, and then I'll just go back to normal, and he'll disappear.
Okay.
And then telepathically I'll be like, guys, these guys have like the most Snogsbane I've ever seen in my life. My thought is maybe we like just accidentally out ourselves and see what happens. If you guys want to score some Snogsbane, that's probably the freshest you'll ever have unless you grow it yourself.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
fine.
really want to. I mean, you all go offer them some gummies. I bet they've never had the gummies before.
Offer them a
Well-
couple of gummies, and maybe they won't remember you breaking into their.
Okay, let's
wagon
not.
They didn't
Okay,
see it.
time
They
out.
didn't see it.
Time out. One moment. Let's just.
No,
not-
when we break
Why?
back in.
Why bring
Guys,
it up?
guys, shush. I can just teleport in there, teleport out, get you guys whatever you need, and
Oh
they'll
no,
let
I
you-
would.
I don't
I
wanna
would be
steal
happy
from
to
them.
buy it. I'd be happy to buy it from them.
It's,
That's not
it's
a problem.
hey, it is not stealing. We're helping them with their stupid cart.
Wait a second. Hold on. What if we just smoke some in front of them?
Well, yes.
That's
so
what I was saying.
we
I'm
should
not gonna
actually share a meal with them, and it happened during that. Make it seem natural, right? We don't want to just all of a sudden start lighting up. That would be so out of the ordinary.
I mean, I could just pass out the gummies and see if they
Right?
eat them
Yes.
and they'll
At
know.
dinner, please,
Yeah.
Ed. Not
Of
just out of
course.
the blue random.
I
Then
could just put it in the
you
food
would-
again.
you would just tip them off that
Okay,
you
I
had
could just
broken
put it
into
in
their
the food
cart.
again.
Okay, time out.
I love how
I-
invested Vickus is, isn't he? Getting this fucking fresh ass Snogsbane. Like he's so invested. I'm not going to have any with dinner because I want to stay, sharp for the road. But
That
Right,
is
no,
exactly
no,
what
I'm not.
I was going to say.
I'm not going to have any.
Frost,
I
I'll
want to
say
buy it.
sharp.
I want to. I want to.
Yeah,
okay,
no,
maybe I'll just
of
have
course.
a little, I guess, just a small bit.
Right, of course.
Just
Yeah, I can tell
just
that
a
you
wee
wanted
bit.
some.
Just a bump. Just a bump.
Okay, fine.
So
Ed,
yes, Ed, make dinner.
let's do dinner. I will go talk to them, and
I want to try to catch some fish.
I will invite them to dinner.
All right. Make a survival check there, Frost.
Do. That went great.
Nah, no fish.
So
Seeing that he's not having any luck, Ed is gonna make Frost a special plate that does not have any snog in it. Everyone else is getting snogged.
Fuck.
Callum got
alright,
snogged.
So, pardon me. I didn't get
yeah.
the names. I'm Vickus, by the way.
John, George, and Joey.
John, George, and Johnita, Juanita. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice to meet the three of you. We're going to have dinner. I would like to invite you, as we generally have leftovers. Would you mind joining us for dinner?
Yeah, sure. If you don't mind.
Well, I'm inviting you, so I
Uh,
don't.
As you see that they have like dried out meat in the
Oh wait, I've got portents. I should have
Yes,
done that.
certainly. That just won't do. Sorry, you're in our company, and you shall eat the way we will, the way we do. Yes, you can join us at our camp.
Only the finest of chicken nuggies.
Hey, sure. I mean, you've already helped us at least get off the bridge, and you say you're gonna help the wagon, but I mean, we don't want to be a bother.
Oh no, not at all. I'm inviting you. Don't just. It's rude to decline the invitation.
Telepathically, I tell everyone, guys, the Snogbane's kind of going bad. The meal is very obviously snogged.
I didn't want any.
Well, sorry. You can have a ration.
I'll just have a ration then. Oh, Yorn doesn't know. Hold on, we have to talk about this. Yorn doesn't know that whenever Vicus casts create food and water, and he creates chicken nuggets, he's actually stealing chicken nuggets from McDonald's in our realm. So whenever you get a chicken nugget and you order a 10-piece and it's only a 9-piece, that's because Vicus stole one of your chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
That's how his magic works.
Yep, exactly how.
That is canon. I just want to let that be known.
So he's a nugget goblin, is what you're saying.
Yes.
And by the way,
much like every dryer has a sock goblin in it.
yes.
Vicus is the nugget goblin.
Yes.
That's actually Frost doing that, and that's because he needs to clean up.
So yeah, just so you know, his create food and water is just stealing food from McDonald's. That's all it is.
Fantastic. Got any Szechuan dipping sauce?
No, that's disgusting.
I'm just saying,
He likes fancy sauce.
that spell that I found is pretty snazzy, and I was excited to use it.
It's a pretty good spell.
It's
I
kind
was
of
just
Is
gonna.
it the
To be fair,
illusion one?
yeah.
I was just gonna dimension door inside, but
See
like
what
this-
I'm saying?
You wouldn't fit. It's like chock full of pottery containing this stuff.
Pottery.
Yeah, pottery.
Exactly. The
Um,
smuggling pot.
Uri.
none of the pottery got broken when I dropped it.
The gate is on the back of the wagon, so
I'm just saying, if
Yeah,
all of
but like
those,
the
even
front.
if they were sealed and there were Snogsbane in them, that whole cart would have smelled. And even on the outside.
Got wax seals around all the pottery.
Oh yes.
Dude,
The
Come on,
dankest snog
don't-
guys.
I work in the trades, so I see a lot of dumb stuff. And I just remember this one guy just being like, dude, I know you don't smoke. Can you tell me if you can smell this? And I didn't even get to his car, and I can smell pot everywhere around his car. And I'm like, yeah, I smell it. He goes, I haven't even showed you yet. And like, I can already smell it.
I can feel my eyes watering.
And he's like, no, I bought it online. It's supposed to be sealed. Dogs can't smell it. And I'm like, everyone can smell it, bro. It's like, oh, that sucks. I paid $50 for this.
Jesus.
God. Just use mothballs next time. Jesus Christ.
It was so funny. It was like the chintziest, like 3D printed thing. Didn't even have any kind of seal in it or anything. It's
no
so
like
stupid.
rubber at least or anything.
It didn't have anything. It was
Just a
literally just two
plastic
3D
box.
printed screw pieces.
Teflon
That's all
tape
it
fixes
was.
everything, dog. Teflon
Yeah.
tape every time.
I had completely forgotten about that story until this because it was just like so unbelievable.
Fantastic.
So Ed, what have you prepared for us for dinner this night?
Oh god. Let's see. I gotta find something that looks really disgusting. Hold on.
Oh,
Did
it's
you roll that
bad.
low?
Yeah, I rolled pretty bad.
Oh God.
You didn't have any portents to use on it?
I had bad portents.
You know, it's
7
a-
and 8,
It's a new
and I rolled
day.
a 6. Is it? I thought it was the same day.
No, you've been on the road
No.
for almost a week now.
Well, I just rolled them like when I did that. Oh,
Sure.
so I still have lucky. I
Yes.
still have
Yeah.
lucky.
Have
Oh,
lucky.
Well, shit. Hold on.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Your
Whoa.
character, character build is like, I don't roll low.
I'm inviting people to eat dinner with us.
Dude, I didn't realize. I thought it was the same day. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Roll.
Ah!
I got a lower number.
That's the same number.
Just use your portent. If it aren't,
I rolled a 7 and an 8.
did
And
you
lucky
roll
or
worse
lucky?
than that?
I don't think that works that way. And you have to do portent before the roll.
Yeah.
It's just
Well.
it's what it is. It's still a typical meal. It's just not anything amazing.
Oh, well, it's better than
Yeah.
war ration.
Yeah, better than what they were eating.
It's like
Got a light taste of Snogsbane to it.
it's like eating McDonald's, guys.
Yeah, slight pot taste and all.
Roll up to the takeout window, just wafts out at you. Ooh.
Dude, I went to a Wendy's one night that was open late, and they were definitely in there doing that. And I remember the guy, because I ordered a biggie bag, and he walks out and he goes, "Don't worry, man, I loaded you up with 2 extra nuggies." And I was like, "Thanks, bro." It was everything I had to have a keep straight face. Because he was just, he was out of it. Out of it. Give you 2 extra nuggies, man.
Dude, just wait until it becomes like decriminalized everywhere. It's gonna happen. Anyone who wants fast food, they're just gonna go outside on their break and just puff up. Right?
Dude, it's an awful job. Why wouldn't you? That'd be the only way I'd be able to do it. Have to deal with Karens. Excuse me, I ordered a 4-piece nugget and I got 3. Meanwhile, Vicus is like,
with ketchup.
it's fancy sauce.
Fancy
Yeah.
sauce.
Fancy sauce.
Ketchup, yes.
Ed invented the fancy sauce.
All right, so yes, here's our dinner.
It looks fairly good. I mean, it
It's fine.
has a funky smell to it, but
Yes, my oregano is starting to go a little off.
you sure it's safe to eat then?
Oh, it's fine. It just gets a little extra dank.
It's Ed. This is quite pungent compared to your normal dishes.
Yeah, sometimes you just have off days, and I don't have many of those, let me tell you. But today I'm having an off day.
That's fair.
I can't remember the last time I cooked a meal that was less than gourmet. Maybe when I was like 5.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah, it was a long trek today, a little tired.
Well, it's better than rations.
Goes right into it.
As Callum eats a ration.
Why is your friend here not partaking?
Oh, he doesn't like the oregano when it's dank.
I'm not
I think
sure.
it's just that's eating.
He says it makes him queasy.
Are you sure that we should be eating this while traveling?
Ed, what's for dessert?
Yorn is just gonna start spooning whatever into his mouth.
Let me
Better
see
than
how
salted beef.
let me see how big the this thing is real quick. Where is it?
Well, I'm sure it's just it just makes the night more relaxing, I suppose.
9 creatures. We can fit everyone in there. We're good.
I'm not. I mean, sure, it's better than eating the dried beef strips that we have. So they start eating.
Yeah, if anything goes bad, we'll protect you. It can't be as bad as being on a cot on the side of the road.
It's quite peaceful. I mean, quiet nights.
Telepathically, you guys hear him go, "Guys, I accidentally dropped all of the Snogsbane in this. It's That's why it's so bad.
As you say it, Vicky is like mid bite, and he like visibly winces.
It gets an extra strong whiff of oregano right on the top. Woo!
I was trying to pour it out and it got stuck and I got frustrated and I
The lid
ripped it
fell off.
and it sunk right into the chili and now it's just dead.
That explains it.
And you're like, how did he draw that out in my brain? I literally just heard him go, dang.
Callum's just like, yeah, as he eats his jerky. Just like, yeah, that'll happen.
Go ahead and give
Okay.
me Constitution checks.
Checks.
For those
All right.
that partaked.
Checks, baby. Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Ability check or saving throw? You said check?
Check. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I'm having a bad night. I'm having a bad night.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey.
Glad we're not in combat.
Hey, can you use your portent on mine to make it an 8?
Glad we're not fighting dragons.
Oh, as two of the commoners here are also like they're completely
I can't use
zoned.
luck to affect someone else's roll, right?
No, not like that.
Okay.
Unless you had bountiful luck.
Yarn, you also are. You're not as heavily affected, but you're affected enough.
What are the symptoms of being affected by Snogsbane, if I might ask?
I think it's just like intoxicated, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's so you feel oddly relaxed. Your eyes are bloodshot, and you think everything around you is funny.
And maybe if you're already a paranoid person, maybe a little extra paranoid.
Yeah.
Remind me to tell you guys the 2 stories of me ever trying Snogsbane in real life. Because it's like super paranoia. Like, take me to the hospital paranoia.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
I have gotten laser beam focus.
I am a buzzkill, like, hard.
I was taking apart the engine of my truck.
Wow.
I took it apart in 4 hours.
That's good.
Second time I've ever done it.
Wow.
Could not be distracted.
Someone that's well versed be like, "Oh yeah, that's the red bud apple
Indica."
So
yeah.
what you're saying, Alex, is it cured your ADHD.
Yeah.
It gave me superpowers. Here's your dude. I gave you 2 extra nuggies, bro.
All right. So, that Ed. Wow. Whoa. All right. Yes. Great.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just cast the tiny hut while I still remember.
Right. That's a good idea. You 3 might want to stay with us.
Hey, you guys can stay in the hut.
What is this hut?
We're like invisible. It's pretty cool.
It's. Oh, you're gonna have. I'm
won't
gonna have to show you.
See me?
I'm
Would
gonna
I
have
be
to show
able
you.
to see myself?
Yeah. I don't.
It's like you're there, but you're not.
What do you mean?
Super
You
spooky.
don't even see yourself. How do you see yourself? I've never seen myself without a mirror or water or anything like that.
Look
Like
down and look at my hands.
that's not yourself, is it? Oh, that's your hands.
Is it?
Jordan's
not?
gonna start playing music.
Yes, but no, it's
I
an
can't
extension.
wait.
What you're seeing is an extension of yourself. You're not actually seeing yourself, right? So it's like, it's just, it's not the same.
What
You
if
don't
we're
see
not even
yourself.
here?
Like I see you, or you see me.
That's deep, man. That's deep.
Yeah, and isn't it? In it.
In it.
And
Are they coming into the bubble?
Yes.
Guys, I think my dad might be partaking in Snog's Bane because he just called me to ask me if I remembered a picture that we took back in like 2005. Like he literally just called me on my phone and was like, "Hey, you remember that picture?" I'm like, "Dad, what? What the fuck does this matter right now?" It's 11:30 at night.
As everyone gets into the hut, Frost utters some arcane words, and a blizzard appears, blinding everybody inside.
Spooky.
I can't see, dude. I can't see. I'm totally freaking. As the commoners are now just like freaking the fuck out. As they've
Let's
entered
see.
this magical hut that told them that they would become invisible, and now they can't see anything.
Okay, my self-imposed test. Frost, please stop playing with the blizzards.
I will.
We're trying to be polite to our guests.
Yes,
That
yes.
Vegas invited.
Totally, dude. I will do this.
I
That-
made you a special dinner just for you, and this is how you repay us.
Did that work?
What?
What?
Hmm?
I don't know what you're
Excuse
trying to
me?
do.
He's just being shady.
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't
I'm
know there was a
zoned
great.
out.
I didn't know there was a greater darkness spell.
Oh my.
Did it do it that time? Hold on. How about that? That work?
I see that.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I was like, why are you rolling that? And I'm like, oh.
I gotta figure out what that is, though. I need the chart. It's stupid because it'll like tell you if you roll it on the thing, but it wouldn't roll on the thing, so.
So
Oh.
I cannot see Frost, right?
Oh, okay. Tercept. It's it's it says there it is.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. So do you drop your darkness?
I draw my darkness.
You drop. Frost drops his darkness.
Bad trip, dude!
As everyone now sees outside of your circle an undead humanoid bearing arcane semblage across its skull and what remains gem-filled eyes, wearing a extravagant cloak and wielding a wand made of what appears to be a bone.
Does Ed see Frost?
Now he does, as darkness is dropped.
I'm just rolling initiative.
He rolls a 6.
I roll a
I roll-
6.
Okay, as Frost blips away from existence.
So the darkness is gone?
The darkness
Yeah.
is gone.
The darkness is gone. I dropped darkness.
Did
What?
the undead creature disappear?
No.
It wouldn't.
No.
Okay, well now I'm a little freaked out. I thought for sure it would go
Okay.
away if I got rid of him.
I'm going to
Go touch it.
I'm going to look at the people in the circle in the tent. I would say, no need to be alarmed, but stay here.
Oh my goodness.
I attack it because this isn't the weirdest thing we've ever seen.
I step out and I cast. I get ready to actually. I start by casting Turn Undead.
Oh fuck! It's a lich. Okay.
Yeah. The Lich does not care for your turn undead, and instead points a finger at Callum as dark necrotic energy emits from its finger and goes through Callum.
Do I feel anything?
No.
Fuck.
I cast a fireball.
Just walk away.
Okay. You cast the fireball. As you ignite that entire area on fire, as the Lich looks towards you and raises its wand, it casts a fireball in turn.
I feel so sorry for these people.
As you are now engulfed in flames that do no damage.
Oh shit! Shit!
This is why I did what I did. I was trying to stop this from happening.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Callum's not high, so like he does. Just like
I go over and I start like scooping water with my shield. I try to go over and keep throwing it on the flames. So I just start doing that.
As you were doing that, it continuously casts fireballs upon you.
I just keep
Magic
walking
missile, ray of frost.
And I'm just walking around trying to douse all of these flames.
And then the Lich comes up and actually tries to touch you.
I'm forgetting about the Lich entirely, and I'm just running water.
As the
I would
commoners
help,
are just
but I
like
can't
freaking
remember
out
how to.
right now. They're like they're panicked. They're covering their eyes with their hands, and they're just like yelling nonstop, screaming. It's like,
Why isn't anyone helping me get this fire out?
I can't leave
fire
this
out.
dome or it'll disappear.
Get the fire out.
I just like to think that Ed forgot how his helmet works, so he's just like constantly shifting random directions and can't control it.
Cross-eyed AF.
Well, I'm banished, so
Yeah, you know who would definitely help right now in this situation? Frost.
Frost gets back. The forest is on fire because he wasn't there for that.
I mean, by now it's been a minute. He's probably back.
yeah, Frost, you come back. You now see a raging fire with a.
Except now his sword is gone. Because it's from another plane.
You see the tree on fire along with a lot of the brush next to it. And the Lich that you have summoned is sitting here just beaming. Or does it only last a minute?
Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out as soon as I frickin'
Carry the 2 plus 3.
No, it's the stupid fucking okay. Oh my god, fucking okay.
Because
no,
I've
it's
never
just
not-
it's just sitting there. Like the Lich is sitting there just bombarding Vicus with spells nonstop.
I'm never not going to repair that spell ever again. I need more water. This isn't going to work. Never going to leave home without that spell. Ever, ever, ever. Do I at least keep the whole area from burning?
Yeah, I mean, you've kind of got the brush fire. The tree fire is, like, still going.
Okay. Someone please help me with this tree fire. Please.
I think Yorn just thinks that it's a fake fire at this point and is just like, I'm gonna lay back down.
I think we live in a simulation. I don't even think any of this is real.
We're going to
What
burn
if,
down
like-
this whole plane. We need to do something about this.
What if everything that we do is just like a dice roll, and it's not even real? What if we're just a bunch of fat guys talking, not even in the same room, but through some magical means?
I literally have nothing. I guess I have presto. I can put out small flames.
I don't even have, like, anything to hold water except my hands. So, I'm not doing much to help.
Ed is gonna cast this, and he's gonna cast it. I don't know if it's actually gonna do what I want. I think the game just crashed on my browser. That was weird. Rain is gonna fall on that area, like, over the fire.
Okay. With some rainfall helping, the fire ends up being dissipated. However, the Lich remains and continues to just bombard Vicus with spells.
So spooky.
Frost, can you get rid of this thing, please?
I didn't.
Does that
do it.
work?
Casting Dispel
Frost,
Magic
help
on
me
it
get rid of this thing.
does make it
Who
work.
did this? I don't know who did this. Someone please help me get rid of this stupid thing.
It's gone. I dispelled it.
Can't believe you rolled a fucking Lich. The commoners run from your dome.
Yeah,
and go
that's
into
par
their-
for the course.
Not getting any
into their
Snogsbane from them, now are we?
They're like,
Thanks, Frost. You're
think you
really a
could-
bro.
If you wanted to, you could probably get all of it now, and we could just leave.
Well, perhaps
I'll take first watch.
I'm going to sleep. Tired now.
I could bring the lich back.
No, that's fine. It was fun while it lasted.
Keep your toys outside of the hut, please.
oh, that's great.
Good times.
Morning comes. Nothing eventful happens for the rest of the night, hopefully. As you all get the benefits of a long rest.
Hey, it's the sea lipper.
Those that partook and rolled fairly poorly are a little bit like, I don't know what the hangover is. I don't know for that.
I'm just groggy. A little groggy.
Groggy. You don't feel like you're well rested, but you still got your long rest. Just
It's gonna
Maybe-
go over at the
Hey,
Maybe
leftovers.
take it easy on the Snogsbane next time, Ed.
Just, can we not do that in the food anymore? Just stick to the gummies, please. That's oh wow.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done that. I might have gone a little overboard. Hey, did the commoners survive the night? I don't see any blood. That's a good sign, right?
So I dreamt. I didn't dream that, right? It wasn't. a
No,
dream.
that definitely happened.
Okay, yes,
Yeah.
because I feel like, I feel like I've been hauling water all night.
Oh, those are getting used. Those are getting used.
I wake up in the morning and I go and talk to them. Are they awake?
They're awake, but they're like held up into their tents right now.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
We should just fix the wagon and leave.
Yeah. That
Just make
seems
everything
appropriate.
seem like yesterday was just a bad dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boys, lift.
All right. I'm gonna guide myself on this tinker tool roll this time. Actually, what did I roll for? Yeah.
I can give someone bardic inspiration. Would someone like
Using a
bardic
lucky.
inspiration?
Sure. Using a lucky too.
It's a
God damn
D8
it.
for bardic inspiration.
Hold on. $17 plus 7.
Oh.
You not only fix the wheel and a decent amount of time, takes you about 15 minutes, but you also improve the structure of that wheel to where it's unlikely to break in that same way again.
All right, and then can I fix Frost's boondoggle as well?
Sure, another check.
God damn it, lucky. Still
Oh
good.
no.
It's still good. It's still an 18.
This one, you're not able to really improve the structure so much, but you do end up repairing the damage.
That's all we needed.
It's still noticeable
Okay.
that it has been damaged before, but you do fix it. All right. Anything else from you all?
I think we've done enough damage.
Yes, it's time to
Yeah,
leave.
I don't think we need to do anything else.
The great
Tip top.
heroes.
Goodbye.
All right. As you all cross the bridge and continue your travels.
Just a point of order. Never told them our names.
Yes. All right.
From now on, I'm going to cast Seeming on us for anything that we do in the road. Because we're going to fuck it up every time. I would just like to say that this man is a knight in the service of the king, and that just happened. I know not of this area, but...
Yes. Is that Captain Tink Tink?
Oh my god. I'm so glad we're going to have an airship and we don't have to do that again.
Jesus. Oh, man.
Tink Tink and General Grievous.
Good God.
I thought about paying someone on Fiverr to draw it. And then I just started drawing it myself. Had to be me. Someone else might get it wrong.
Somebody roll me a perception check, please.
I'll roll it.
Nose goes. It's gotta be Frost. He's not even here.
Wait, do I get advantage on those with Sentinel Shield?
Yeah. Pretty sure you do.
Well, I guess I'll re-roll it, just in case. Okay, the 21 it is.
As you're all traveling down the road, you come by near a small pond with some sunflowers that seemingly have been planted off to the side, but have been growing wildly for a little bit now. But Vicus, you hear some rustling in the bushes behind the pond.
And there's something behind the pond in the bushes. I don't know what, but I hear it.
Where?
Should we just try to pass it up?
Over there.
Well, I don't
You
want
like-
you to take us by surprise from behind if it's something sinister. So I will walk on over to the pond and wash my mitts.
In the distance, you hear horses running, as I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh, that is my specialty. I do need to give myself a rest and then redo 2 of my luckies, though.
I don't know.
There is no active combat, and you're currently viewed scene.
You should be able to.
Ah, there we are. Glad I have that.
Great.
Do you see anything, brother?
As
Find out.
3 short bow attacks. Oh god, I don't do. That's gonna be annoying. I'll give me a second.
Those sunflowers are really weird. They're all perfectly facing the road.
And they're not facing the sun.
Nope. Gotta be the snog. What is the add remove subcategories thing that just popped up?
I need to go to the bathroom before I get into this.
As arrows shatter against your shield, as orcs make themselves visible and announce their war cry.
Had to be orcs.
Are those ones glowing because it's their turn?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they have an effect.
Gotcha.
Ed, there are 3 short bow attacks against you as well. I'm still targeting Callum.
Well, actually, I would be getting cover because I'm behind Yorn and I'm a half-life.
These ones are from the south.
Well, actually, I ignore it because I say so.
Yeah, well, you shielded, so.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Callum, goes to your turn.
Okay. I don't know Orcish. They call it a war cry. I'm assuming it's an Orcish.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, do you remember that
Some
thing
shiny
that I
boys
said about
down there.
orcs?
Nope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did your portents tell you about it?
I did. I said earlier.
I thought I
Newsflash,
fixed
guys,
that to where it
orcs.
automatically came on, but I guess I didn't. Okay, so bonus action, gonna fall into my stance. So my speed is 40 feet now. Is it control to measure again? Sorry.
Yes.
All right. So bonus action. I'll use my well. I mean, they seem like they're here to fuck shit up, right? They attacked us with no warning. They just attacked us. Okay, yeah. Does that one look extra nasty?
This one seems to have some ritualistic stuff to it. This one also seems to be dressed up differently.
Yeah, let's see what happens. All right. I'll just walk. That wasn't very nice and common.
What?
The fuck?
Fuck you, orc!
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just kind of hold my blade out to the others, and it's like, who's next? And then it's my turn.
Fucking all aboard the chaff train.
All right.
I will do today what all wizards strive to do. And that thing is cast Fireball.
Okay.
And 2 more orcs are dead. Outright. I will then proceed to float here and be 30 feet off the ground.
Great. At the end of your turn.
My. Okay then.
These look like regular orcs on horses.
Yes. But they all dash up to there. Oh, that one's actually not dead. Hold on, not your turn. This one charges up to you, Callum, and tries to attack you twice, missing very poorly. He seems to be distracted by his burning corpses of his previous friends.
I mean, they didn't even get to do anything. They just died.
They shot at me.
We got a surprise round, and then we just died.
And then, hold on.
Are those shiny boys blessed?
As 3 short bow attacks against you, Yorn.
Yeah.
1 striking true, nicking a little bit of your oil off of your skin.
No.
Oh no, not the oil.
As it goes to your turn.
Let me see if. Oh, he's a little far out of reach of that ability, so. Let's see. Oh,
Frost.
so it would only affect.
Sorry, I'm back.
Your full initiative, dude. There we go. Didn't
I am going to use my bonus action to do Mantle of Inspiration.
Oh, fancy.
So I choose up to 3 creatures within 60 feet of me, which I can choose my 3 companions. And each of them gets 5 temporary hit points.
Oh.
And then you can use your immediately use your reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, beautiful. And that is our movement, right? That's not extra movement.
It's a reaction that you can take.
It
Right.
doesn't use your movement for your turn.
While you still have your temporary hit points, you can use that as a reaction.
Perfect. Cool.
Right?
Beautiful.
So that'll be Frost, Vicus, and Ed.
Perfect.
And then
really want to eat, so I'm good.
I'm gonna come right here. Take out the old Maul of Narcissism. And give him a good spanking, because he's a
Yes.
bad boy.
Yes. Bad orcs.
Bad orcs indeed.
And that is what I can do. I still have some movement, but nothing that I can do with it. Alright.
Alright.
Also, I just thought of something for our Warforged. When his hand turns into a flail, his fingers like fall off and just become like chained. Does that make sense?
So it's like
Yeah, it just falls apart, and then when he's done, it like retracts back into the hand and becomes.
It's a wind chime of death.
Yeah, basically.
More orcs
Oh.
show up.
More orcs.
Oh, he's a different looking orc.
That's a different looking orc. For the Emperor. Too many orcs.
As they both chuck javelins towards Yorn, but miss horrendously.
My greasy body is hard to hit.
Yes. But that's what they can do, so it goes to you, Vicus.
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to get the hell out of dodge, look back and say, "You've got this, right?" And then I'm going to move to about here with my normal movement. Then I'm going to pull out the classic Vicus combination.
Sacred Flame.
Going to throw out
Spiritual.
a spiritual weapon on this guy. And then I'm
Ooh,
going
nice.
to also Sacred Flame him.
Well, why would you-
These effects are dope, by the way.
As the spiritual weapon slaps him, and I pull the mote of radiant energy off of it and just fastball hit him in the face with it,
All
splitting his wig, if you will.
As he falls to the ground, dead.
I'm
And
just saying, conveniently, they have 5 horses.
I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get into the sunflowers.
Okay.
Praise the sun.
As this orc chief comes over here.
I'm sorry, this is wrong. It's like this. Praise the sun.
Yes.
And begins to try to attack you, Callum.
I think that's when you put your butthole to the sun.
Yes.
Nice.
What a beautiful shield.
Shield did nothing, though.
That's because he crit.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. but the rest of his attacks fail to break through your arcane shield, preventing him from doing anything. This one comes out from over here. And he kind of just charges up into the mix. Goes to Frost.
All right. Yep. Okay, so I am going to walk down right there, and I am going to do this. I don't know why it's having me do that. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna do it like that way, across all three.
Yes.
And it is 8. Well, that sucks, dicks.
What's your DC?
Is it just my spell save DC?
No, it's based off your con mod, I believe.
Okay, I gotta look at it. Breath weapon. Eight plus 4 plus 3. So that's
15.
15.
Deck saves or con?
It is a dex save, I believe.
You said 13 is your save?
15.
15?
1-5.
Okay. And then the horses. Alright, there you go.
Okay, and then I will hit this one with my greatsword. He's dead.
Yeah.
And then I will
Do it. Do it. Do it.
action surge.
Yes.
And let's see. I think Bjorn's got those two. So I will step this way. I think I can do it from there. Yep. And I will breath weapon again this way.
Fucking Godzilla over here.
Alright.
There, which is 3d8. That was much better.
17, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And as both horses die to your breath weapon attack, being nearly frozen, completely solid, and the orcs begin to dismount.
I will attack this orc that I can't target because the horse is on top of him. Ooh, that misses. Unlucky. And I think... that's it.
Okay. Doesn't go to you, Callum. So another orc comes here. And begins to attack Frost with a spiritual weapon and throws a spear.
Oh, wait a minute. I've seen that before.
Now it goes to you, Callum.
Gotcha. That wasn't very kind.
He didn't
I
hit
will
shit.
cast Shadow Blade at 3rd level. If I move underneath this tree, am I in dim light?
The shadow's on this side. But no, you would not still be in dim light.
Okay, that's fine. So I will attack him with the Shadow Blade.
Yes.
I miss with the second one. And then I will use my bonus action to attack him with my Elven Silverblade with no mod, which I was smart enough to put in my actions list.
Pretty sure that orc has an AC of 16 or 17 at this point.
Pretty sure.
Just a little math.
16 it is.
16 it is.
Narrowed it in.
And that will end my turn.
Red.
I'm trying to find the spell I want to do.
Fireball.
There's not enough group together. It'd be a waste.
Well, there's 3 down here that you
Twas
definitely would kill.
'Twas a joke.
Fireball's not a joke. It's a deadly weapon, and you shouldn't joke about it.
Yeah.
Well, I
you could
attacked
do-
an illusion with it, so.
That's true. And then attacked you with it as well.
I'll take my stuff off private. That's to the murder machine over here.
Did you
Frost.
target them?
I
Yeah,
did.
yeah. It applied it to you.
Oh, I'm a hasty
yes.
motherfucker.
So fast.
Alright.
That's it.
Orcs come out. Short bow attacks against Bjorn.
Baby Bjorn.
They all
Baby Bjorn.
miss.
Oily skin just slides off of him.
As it goes to Baby Bjorn.
Bjorn.
Alright.
Bjorn Master.
Bjorn.
If I pin the horse prone, does the orc fall off of it?
Perhaps.
In the horse. Oh my god.
Alright. I'm gonna use my action to try to
Yes.
grapple the horse.
God,
Okay.
yes.
Oh my god. Rolls are just bad.
The horse is partially frozen, so you easily grapple the horse.
Oh my god. Okay. And then let's see. I think it's my wrestler.
Oh, I didn't have these orcs go on these horses. They're gonna
I can
just-
use my bonus action to pin it.
Hold on. These orcs are actually attacking you.
Oh, okay.
Shield. Oh no, they attacked Frost. Fine.
They attacked me.
Ah, they attacked both of you.
Oh.
They're just like that. Alright. So you grappled the horse, and then you pin it.
Yep.
The orc is thrown off, but lands onto his feet.
Okay.
That's okay. Yarn was just trying to fuck the horse.
All is well.
I want to keep one of the horses.
Why? We have a polar bear.
I don't ride the polar bear.
You could.
Um.
The polar bear was a deep regret.
Hmm.
Bye.
Oh, did Tim have to leave?
Bat. He's typing something right now.
That's all I can do.
Callum swings sword.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right.
I don't have enough actions yet. I need to get to level 5 barbarian so I can at least do extra attack.
As these two orcs come up next to you, Frost, and they just swing at you, yelling at something in Orcish against you.
We'll make it okay.
But they cannot break through your shield as they hit it 8 times in a row.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Unfortunately, have an AC of 25 at the moment. So
Okay.
thanks to shield and haste.
As it goes to Vicus.
Alright. I'm going to attack this one with my ability. Shit. Okay, I'm just going to have to kill it, I suppose. Or try to. As I sacred flame it. Yes!
Murderer.
Murder. And I'm going to slide back this way.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
As that orc chief near Callum tries to strike, but Callum's too nimble. As this one... Let me open this one. This one attempts to crash through Frost, but is unable to do so. But yells something in Orcish, allowing these guys to make additional attacks, which does nothing because shield.
Yes! Okay, now I know who to
This
take it
one
out.
also attacks you, Yorn.
Ow. I should probably rage.
I play barbarian.
And this one also throws a second spear or javelin at you, but misses horribly. As it goes to Frost.
All right, I am going to attack this one with my sword. And I will attack it again with same sword. How are you alive, motherfucker? And I will use my hasted action to attack it again. And that is my turn.
Beautiful.
Alright.
Boy, did I think I was going to kill him sooner and be able to kill the other one.
Right?
This
8
one,
attacks though, Jeebus.
If it crits, it sits.
the spiritual weapon tries to attack you again, unable to do so. And then... check another spear at you. Again, missing. Goes to Callum. Spellbook. Or Shadow Blade. Because he has Shadow Blade up. Does he have a action for that? That's the cantrip. Oh, he does. He hits once against the Orc Chief,
Oh,
misses
okay.
the other attack, and then he will offhand dagger it, getting a nice little stab there. Goes to you,
Nice.
Ed.
Stabby, stabby.
Stab, stab, stab. I'm just looking at who's the most injured right now.
I think I'm the only one that. Oh no. I guess Callum is also injured.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
Yeah.
This horse continues to run forward. This one rides up next to you. This orc swings his axe. Come on. And this one also swings his axe.
I'd like a couple of them to miss, please.
And then these three down here, all short bow attacks.
I have too many things that require my bonus action.
But now it goes to you, Yorn.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action rage. And then I guess just smacking them is the best thing to do right now.
You have to release your grapple on the horse for that. But
Hmm?
yes, because
Why do I have to release?
your mauls. Oh no, never mind. You have the talent.
Yeah. I one hand this bitch.
Yeah. Yes, you do. As you just smack that the head of this orc down through its neck as it just falls over.
I feel like because my maul is like this, I just like turn it sideways and just karate chop him with it.
Absolutely.
Karate, I'll kick your ass. Tiananmen Square.
As
Yeah, that's. Can I use my movement to get on the horse?
yeah,
All right, I get up on the horse.
as this orc over here is just unable to penetrate your armor, Frost. Goes to Vicus.
I am going to hit this thing with my spiritual weapon. Oh, yes. Oh, it's still not dead?
No.
Son of a bitch. Alright,
Not
fine.
dead yet.
I'm going to have to Sacred Flame him as well. Oh, the worst.
Alright. Going to
As
his turn.
I move 10 feet.
Alright. He disengages and runs away.
As he should.
as this one down here. Goes to you, Frost.
Okay, so I forgot to do this on my last turn. Can I do it now? When I killed that guy, I would have used this. Yes!
Okay. So it has its own turn and initiative. I'm assuming you would have it attack the other orc.
Yep.
Let's see. It would miss that attack. So
Okay.
it is your turn.
Okay, I now will attack.
It's like the first time you've used that feature.
I forgot I have it. I always forget. And to be fair, we also haven't been fighting any humanoids. Lots of dragons and stuff. I can't believe I only fucking hit once there. Oh, that's my turn.
Goes back to your Spectre.
Yeah, Spectre attack again.
This one will hit.
Oh, yes.
As necrotic energy is transferred from the orc into the Spectre.
Booga booga, bitch.
This guy is going to attack Frost and miss. And he's out of everything else. Goes to Callum, who is going to just trace down the orc. And for some reason I thought Frost had targeted. Oh, and with a critical strike, the orc chief goes down as its head nearly explodes from the psychic energy.
Nasty.
Edwin. Oh, this one does start running.
I don't know how much more gas I've got left in the tank. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
I thought I didn't think this combat was going to take this long. Otherwise, I would have.
Fireball!
I mean, I think it's.
I was debating about ending it at 11:30.
There's four guys. There's four guys right there.
You kill this one next to me.
If you don't, I will.
What the
That's what you told me to do.
Alright.
I was talking about these ones down here.
Hold on. Well, I already did that. So.
You did that, alright. Edwin's still feeling the effects from.
Oh, my Spectre.
He's fine.
He fireballs right next to his allies.
My Spectre actually succeeded. He's the only one to succeed the roll.
Jesus, Ed, what?
As these orcs begin to hightail it.
All right.
See, they show blatant disregard for their own safety. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Can I try get the horse to go? Well, because the fireball would be gone. I want to try to go grab the other horse that's trying to flee.
Oh, that horse there?
Yeah, I don't have control of the horse token, so I don't know how far I can move.
Yeah. You can get there.
And athletics.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you just basically grab the horse and
By the throat.
yeah.
Get over here!
They're dead, so it goes to Vicus.
Nope, it's not going to work. Okay, they're fleeing.
There's one right here.
One right where? Oh yes, I see that one. Yes.
Don't worry, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
We.
Whee!
As am I actually currently. I'm going to use my reaction 30 feet of movement to get here, and then I'm going to.
That was surprisingly so much more useful than I thought it was gonna be.
Dude, yeah. Dude. And I am going to. Yeah, we're going to do something crazy here. So I'm going to use Scorching Ray.
Ooh.
Oh, it was on. I targeted myself somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was going to be this guy. And that's for all three are going to be him. Do I roll it again?
Yeah, it's a
Each one is its own attack.
yep.
You should just untarget yourself.
Yeah, I did. Okay, so then I roll this again. I wish it would just roll 3. That would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice? Oh!
Oh, baby! Oh, God!
Some nice damage there.
That was insane damage.
Barely injured.
There we go.
Did it not roll or did it roll double dice or not roll double dice?
I don't think it rolled double dice.
I
I'll have to
don't
roll
think it
another
rolled
3d6.
I don't think
It didn't roll the damage for the 2.
for the 20. It just didn't do anything.
It was
Or it
double
said-
6s.
Hold on. It took away 12. So
Yeah, so it
Yeah,
rolled.
because he rolled
it
two
rolled.
6s, but the regular damage is 2d6.
Yeah. All right. Roll 2d6.
Oh! Maximum damage!
All right.
Unfortunate that the third one completely whiffed, though.
Goes to his
Oh,
turn,
God.
and he's dashing away.
All right. I am currently fast as fuck, so I'm going to run down here.
You have the reaction 30 feet, too, so.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm also hasted, so.
I'm just saying, you are way faster.
You're so fucking fast.
I will attack once, missing because that's who I am. I attack twice. And I will attack my third time. Oh, that bumped into a 20. That counts. It counts.
No.
And that's my turn.
I don't think
My
your
s-
Spectre can do anything.
He can't reach, but he can. He would ooga booga this way.
Ooga booga.
Oh, he's actually pretty fast.
How fast is he? Phew!
And then
He's almost there.
he dashes.
Oh shit, dude! Fast as fuck, boy.
Callum stows his blade and says, "I think we're done." And Edwin,
I mean,
Fireball the Spectre again. Do it.
Mine, Sliver!
as goes to the normal
Alright.
orcs who continue to run. The Spectre will get the attack of opportunity.
Cut him down.
Necrotic energy saps. And then it goes to Yorn, who has a horse.
I'm just gonna lead the horses back down to the path. I don't think I can really do much. I don't really have a whole lot of attacks. So I guess I'll end my rage, and then, ooh, here we go. My 120 feet. Damn. That's 100 feet. He's just injured. He's near death. I'll try to get the injured guy with a phantasmal killer.
Oh, goodness.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
He is badly injured,
Do it.
but not dead.
All right.
And he's
scared.
now scared.
I believe he was already afraid.
Goes to
Oh,
Vicus.
he was afraid, all right.
I guess I'm going to throw a guiding bolt that is upcasted. Because why the hell not?
No.
Shit! The worst.
The worst.
That's it.
Frost. Oh no,
All right.
Warchief.
Oh.
Warchief continues to run, and he's now like out of sight.
Opportunity attack?
Bye.
It's this dude.
That wasn't the one next to me.
Oh, okay.
All right, Frost.
All right,
All right.
Saturday chat's all you get for the Warforged for now.
Alright, shall attack. That one's dead. How far away are these guys?
You could get to him with your haste.
Okay. I'm gonna I'll attack this
Yes.
guy.
Yes. Cut them down.
I'll attack this guy. That's my turn.
As the Spectre comes here. And critically fails.
Oh,
Oh,
Vector.
Dead. Callum's like, seriously, I think they learned their lesson. Ed, go. Did Edwin die? I think he went to bed.
Yeah, just mind sliver for him.
Yes, I finished.
Mind Sliver.
I'm fairly certain I can catch the rest of the runners.
I'm fairly certain they just die, so I'm gonna call them dead.
Including the war chief. I'm going after him too.
Given another minute of Frost hunting down these orcs, he comes back covered with orc blood, and he's like, "I got them."
So fucking fast.
Yeah.
I can go 9. I could go 90 without dashing.
Ugh.
And I could have used my hasted action to dash. Plus, I could either A, Dimension Door, or B, use my Frozen Displacement.
That, and you have the reactionary
Plus,
30
no,
feet.
it's 90 with the reactionary 30 feet.
Okay.
So I could catch
It's
him.
90.
I could.
It should be your speed goes up by your speed doubles while you're hasted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So my reaction would be 60 feet. So that's 120 without even.
Yeah.
all right,
What an insane.
transitioning from the end screen.